Oh, wasn't muted, sorry.
It's alright.
Silent Roman, this is your abode. If you're assigned the Silent Roman, please go in with them. If you're assigned, there you go. Perfect. Paladin, this is your abode. If you're assigned to Paladin, please go in.
Thank you, Hydration
Excellent.
Goblin.
Very good.
Just finishing up calibration.
Oh.
Die.
Oh. Oh.
So, Capitan.
I'm gonna pay for that slice I die.
You see, we have a special guest. Do we not? You better be sitting down. You're not allowed to stand.
I'm definitely not Teamer. I regret to inform that my standable isn't working. There go my fake legs. And
That's alright. Whop. It's alright. We'll pretend that you have legs and we'll break them. It's fine.
My focus characters. Please give me your full attention. Do any of you have a phobia of knives or any sort of beating or abuse or something of the sort? Fire?
Is he talking to any of you guys?
Yeah.
Is there anything I need to know before you
Do
are
you
fucking
have
tortured?
any phobias
Nope.
of that whatsoever?
Give it to me.
Please speak
Good.
in the channel.
I have
don't
a
think you
phobia of you
understand how much
killing my
I
boyfriend.
fucking love shit like
If
this.
you're serious, please speak in the channel.
I'm thinking of learning more about Ash than I want to know.
Going once. Going twice. Okay.
RP is fun.
If at any point, for whatever reason,
Being a
you get
psychopath
uncomfortable,
is something that I love being typecast
the
for.
safe word is cucumber. I don't give a fuck how silly
Safe
it
word is cucumber.
We don't want you
Wonderful.
to be
Good to
overly
know.
uncomfortable. NPCs are professional. They'll find a way to break the scene. Very good. You have been briefed. Do not worry about the injuries you accrue. Okay?
Oh, it's
Narratively, you are taken care of.
Nick,
Stand by.
since
Make sure my
there's,
foot's not up.
we haven't set, do you want to do evens and odds? I'll do evens, you do odds.
Yeah, let me just take a look at this.
Yeah, it's near the beginning.
No, give it to me, Ash. I trust you. And Bear, I trust you. My chat's learning something about Paladin that I don't think they wanted to learn.
Oh, good.
Sorry, chat.
I came up with a few more.
Yeah, I'll do odds, you do even. Does that sound good?
Yeah, and I wrote down like 3 custom ones if we.
Wait, did I say odds or? Fuck, I already forgot. I'll do the first one and then the third one.
Papyrus is evens.
Like, you'll be starting us off.
Perfect.
I personally sent him to you.
Spawn a few instruments.
If you'd like to spawn a tool chest and
I
maybe a
personally
couple of
sent them
things,
here.
that would be nice.
Also,
Wrong chat.
My
wrong
focus
chat.
characters.
Where am I in my office? Can I do this? Oh,
this
good.
has been going on all night. It has been about 6 to 8
too short.
hours of constant, non-stop torture.
Maybe not.
The only breaks you've had is the cycling of the guard and them getting
Open
food
a
and
voice
drink.
meter,
Most of you
or,
are
voice monitor
exhausted.
to switch my
You're at your breaking points and
outputs.
doing everything in your power.
Anyone
Not
got,
saying
you got a few items?
Yeah,
Stand by.
just get a few
You
items.
were gonna say
Good.
something, folks?
Just a toolbox.
I
Make it look
apologize,
like we're
I thought
grabbing
you
some
were,
things.
in the wrong channel when you were talking. But then you said
Everybody's-
focus character, so.
Stand by.
pronounce your Drow's name one more time so I can make sure I'm pronouncing his name right.
K.R.
If I do say it. K.R. Understood. K.R. Perfect.
Put it right here.
Thank you.
Oh man, a butter knife.
Ooh.
Shut up, whelp.
Where is it?
They take
There, I want you on that side over here. Thank you. It's better because this is my dominant. I'll be more like this. You would not be in the scene otherwise. So having you over here, that way you can... Sorry. Me doing
Chat, quick
big brain scene work.
Torture scene warning. If this is not for you, please go away. I love you all and I love your support, but I'm about to get the shit tortured out of me, and you're gonna hear me scream for the whole beginning of session. So please, if this makes you uncomfortable, please leave.
Very soon, Chloe.
We're just waiting for the ALK. And we can begin.
I was wanting my chat.
Oh, it just means you're going to be able to take more pain.
Oh, he's been wanting your chat, really?
I was warning them. Giving them a heads up that this might get a little...
You have not.
Not to be too cliche, but dark.
Or else
Underdark.
is up to your choice. And how you react will define how we react, etc.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm glad we can hear Sanders 3 rows down. Isn't that great? You get to hear your human screaming in the other cell.
You can't even see his own torture.
Well, this is the best part. Raysets is Raysets over here with like, what else can I gag myself with?
You also
Alright.
post them in main chat,
I like the way you think.
like
which
earlier,
one?
or just it's like oh, here comes another fun-filled episode of FK. Let's see what Sanders' point of view is, and I just posted the a gif of a black
Oh, I did see that.
with the
Yeah, isn't that great? He can't see any of what's going on to him
Oh, that's
right now.
glorious.
Which means he's gonna have to narrate, literally doing everything to him.
I don't know. I did not know what you mean.
You know, KRL said something to an Imperial.
Focus characters.
Oh,
Your cards
Oh
are up.
boy.
You just nothing on your face. Oh, sorry.
Focus characters. Your cards are up.
Knife in your hand.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm glad you said.
It is at this time
Yeah, I was planning things. That's okay.
that your eyes open up, looking around the world around you.
Safety word is literally
The enemy's working.
Remember your safety
Continuing to do
word.
so, your body's
This could get a
exhausted
little dark.
and feeling nigh broken.
oh, I trust you.
And umber.
The pain that you feel is insurmountable and your exhaustion mounts. And you have no idea where the end lies in sight. Your cards are now up.
I'm beginning to wonder if you like me. We're back at this again, are we?
We've been going at this for hours.
Has it been?
Hours and hours. Asking the same questions and you're not answering me. I thought I was being so nice and considerate, not breaking your legs. Your hand, your fingers. Not cutting off an ear, maiming you to the point of disfigurement. I mean, most slaves deserve that, no? But I will ask these questions again, more and more, and they'll get more painful every time that you lie to me. So I'll start again.
Well, everything.
Why are you here?
Yes.
At the fortress?
Begin. Good. Waiting for this whole morning. Couldn't even get to breakfast. And now it's.
You know, silence is not a good answer.
What are you doing here in the fortress? Why
And I'll say it again. Why are you here at the fortress?
that is not a good answer.
Look at me! When I'm asking you questions, keeping your eyes shut is going to make me want to peel your eyelids off. Good slave. You know, if you're not going to answer me why you are here, well, let me think. Under whose orders do you operate? Hmm? Oh, come now.
I can tell.
I hear you whinging.
No.
I guess that's not enough. Let me ask you another one. The little drow bitch in the main room, is Miss Sarafith your matron?
You see, that's the thing that gives you away. It is advantageous to be shorter down here.
No, you're still not answering me. I think I'm asking for you to say words instead of grunting. It's gonna make me think you like this type of thing, and I'm going to have to go worse. And harder and more painful. How about this one? This one should be easy for you. What dominion does she serve?
I don't know.
No, see, that's not a good enough answer for me. What dominion does she serve?
I don't know.
You're nothing but a worthless, pathetic man. You need to answer me properly. How about this? Are there more of you? Is it more than who we have captured in this room? Hmm?
I don't know, my lady.
See, that's not a good enough answer, saying, I don't know. You see, that's just going to make it worse, and I'm using the softer hand. Shall we try again? How about, who snuck her into the fortress? Who got her in here?
I don't ask questions.
You are going to answer them.
I am.
Oh, you will feel her grab onto your ear with a full force and pull. Oh, then we're going to keep trying. Why are you at the fortress?
The castle. After all, you know. I have a question for you.
You see, you have a tongue. I know it's there. Shall we pull it apart and maybe that will get you to talk?
Perfect. Right sometime.
Shall I hold his mouth open? You see, this... You feel that on your tongue? Now, if you want to keep it, you should probably start talking. Otherwise, all you'll be good for is just a hunk of meat. A sword for your matron. Because isn't she your matron? Is Saravith your matron?
That's our friend.
Let go of his mouth. He's talking. Friend. A friend. Now, you see, I don't think that's right. No. You see, we are above you. Don't you lie to me and say that you're friends. No. You'd feel her put her claws in your nose and lift your head up. Keep looking at me right. Good. Under whose orders do you operate?
Our own.
Your own. Are you sure about that? Because this seems too calculated, too planned. I mean, we didn't just get lucky. You got sloppy. You and your pathetic friends. Oh, do you hear that? Oh, I have a thought. There's a machine in our box. He puts his hands in and it rips off a fingernail. One by one. Get it. And connect his right hand to it. Your fingers will work fine. Sure, but the pain will be immeasurable. And every time that you don't answer my questions, every single time that you stay silent, I will have him rip a fingernail off. And every time I know that you're lying, we'll rip off another. And another. And another. And until, of course, you answer me. Truthfully. So let's try this again. Why are you here at the fortress?
Let's start using that, huh? We're almost
Rip it off.
another way through.
You see, these are not good answers. Not answering me. You should know this by now. So let's try this again, shall we? Under whose orders do you operate?
He asked me for help. You see, I hunt slaves.
Again. You don't think I find pleasure in watching you suffer? My own slaves go through this every single time that they misbehave. How about this? Is Sarvith your matron?
I suppose in your language she is.
Truth. I don't think I should reward you, however. Rip another off. Are you alone with this group? Or are there more of you?
As far as I know, this is it.
This one I would reward.
On the surface, being
You were too sloppy.
down here. And from what I hear, a human too. Is that what you were saying?
Who snuck her into the fortress?
No one snuck her into the fortress.
The matron of
No! Really? No one snuck her in.
there's more. How many? How many?
Another one. I think you only have one left in that hand.
Even when I tell you the truth.
I don't think you are. You see, you're...
Answers.
Oh, you see, the matron wants answers, and we're going to get them. So you've only answered one truthfully for me. So we'll go through the list again and again like we've been doing all night. Until you finally give me the answers. The truth. We'll start again. Why are you in the fortress?
I don't know why we're here.
Like I've told the other people. It doesn't help.
Last fingernail. Remove it. It seems the pain isn't enough for him anymore. We'll try something else. Wrap his hand up. I don't want him dying. Don't worry, you won't die. We have so many more questions for you. For starters, why don't I just cut every time that you lie to me now? Hmm? We'll start with a cut. Here. Now, you said that Saravit was your friend. Then you finally gave us the true answer for being your matron.
Slave,
That's good.
come with
wasn't
me.
lying
Start
to you.
cleaning this cell.
Yes, of course.
See, as a matron, we're not friends with our slaves.
There was a single guard.
Our people. No.
He answered for another lady. I don't know their name either. They're drunk.
So, let's continue on, shall we?
They're wearing black. I think. Then
What dominion does she serve?
I'm telling you the truth, I don't know.
Let's try the other ear. Maybe you'll answer me this time. What dominion does she serve? You see, I'm being nice to you, Carol, since you did give us your name. You see, what I could have done is I could have cut both your wrists, healed them up, but you would lose the feeling in your fingers. I could have cut your Achilles tendon. And then you wouldn't be able to walk. I could stab you right here under the armpit and watch you die excruciating death. Or I could put you out of your misery right here and now. A slow but painful cut across your throat. Or even more so, I can have my guard here pull out his sword and cut open your stomach slowly while every single piece of you goes to the floor. But I'm being nice for the first time. You see, I could have been so much worse to you. You hear how much worse I could have been, as much as it would bring me joy. Now I'll ask you again. Why are you in the fortress?
you're not going to be happy about what's in
We came for information,
now.
as some of us have never been to the dark before.
Your group.
And what kind of information? Hmm?
Goings-ons, rumors, potentially
And
word.
why would you need that?
Because some of us have never
Why?
experienced our culture before.
Why? So does that mean all of you drow?
Do the main essence in the middle.
Are you all from the surface?
If I'm not, I don't remember it.
I don't recall. Sorry.
You see, I don't know if I believe you about all of you not being from here. Why would you need all this information about a place that you've never been to? Why would you even come to visit?
And what would you do if you went to the surface, my lady?
Why would I go to the surface? I have slaves for that. We don't ask questions, we take. If I ever went to the surface, it would be to catch a prey that I have been looking for. And then I would return, no questions. It would be at night anyways. Why would I want to see the brightest thing in the sky? Because nobody comes to visit. They stay here. They live here. Why would your expertise ever be needed on the surface? Hmm?
Because there are things on the surface that even you would fear.
I doubt that. Have you seen the creatures under here?
I have.
Hmm? Then you understand that we drow would not fear what you surface dwellers, as you've called yourself, would be dealing with. So I ask you again, and again, and again, like I've been doing for hours, and now this time, I think I want to hurt you more. You see, we already got rid of all your fingernails on one of your hands. This one, right? I mean, I might as well just dislocate every single finger next. And then, after that, if you don't answer me then, I'll cut them off. And then we'll continue. More and more from finger to wrist. And go to the other side from finger to wrist. Oh, what a fun it would be to see you struggle. Make you grab a sword with your little nubs. Put you in the arena. And watch as everyone else kills you. Because you are now worthless.
Now you see, if you weren't lying,
Because you are.
why would you come down?
Because you're not giving me everything, and I can see that in your eyes.
And with a woman,
Why are you here? Why are you really here at this fortress?
As far as I knew, we were supposed to go to the capital.
This is a long, long way from the capital. Isn't it?
I'm going to
Well, we entered
I'm
as
sure
close
you're
wait.
interesting. Closer.
This should,
So, where on the surface are you
we're
from?
going to be staying down here for an extended period of time. This should definitely
Coracadus.
keep you, in line. Remember what could happen.
Gorkadis.
It's simply a welcoming service. That's all.
Interesting. Gorkadis. I hear a lot of drows go there to get our slaves.
Recovering slaves may or may not be my profession.
Why would anybody want to trust a male drow with that? Hmm?
Just catch you down here. Then any of the others, because the next time
Why not a woman?
Hunter.
Oh, are you? You don't look it. In fact, you look pathetic. Tied up in a chair. Answering to us. 'Cause isn't that right? Isn't that what males do? They leave us down here to be someone better up above. Hmm? Hmm?
this isn't just a job for us, it is an art form.
Because up there, all that matters is not your birth, but what you're worth.
And look at you. You're worthless.
Go to the surface.
You're nothing but trash.
These are just stupid or
are garbage for your matron to throw away when she's done. You're nothing but a toy.
Never should have.
And yet, you cling to her with such loyalty, but not enough to keep silent, because the pain is finally getting to you, isn't it? Bleeding through your bandages. You would take just such a simple swipe, and you'd lose all feelings in your legs. That could go right in your thigh, and you'd bleed out. You can go into your calf, and you could bleed out. You see, all of us have learned the anatomy, the easiest ways to kill. And here you are, just being silent. Of all things, do you not hear your friends screaming for help in other rooms? You're human. Oh, his screams were muffled, sure, but oh, God. Were they not wonderful sounds to the ears? Because I think they were.
It's certainly been an experience being on this side of it.
How's it? Stand. Stand, come on. Let's see just how tall you really are. Oh. I'm going to keep asking you again. And again. And again. You say you're here for information. Why?
Would you not want to know something about where you're going?
Down on your knees. See, I don't think you're understanding what I'm asking you.
Can you think of any other questions? I'm not quite happy yet.
Why are you here? Because I don't think it's just for information about this place. I think you're hiding something. I think you're from another place trying to infiltrate it. No.
A few days ago.
There'd be no reason for you to be here. Your matron here. Unless, of course, it is for nefarious purposes. So I ask again. She hooks your nose once more.
Is that all? This child doesn't know what's really down here. Not yet.
You don't know anything about this place, do you? How it's run, how it's supposed to be led. Your order in this world. No, 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 no. No, stay down. I'm not done talking to you. Or asking questions. So I'll say it again. Who snuck her into the fortress? Because you all wouldn't have been able to get in without a voucher. Who vouched for you?
I don't know.
Who let you in?
Gods.
Who vouched for you?
I didn't ask questions, I just followed. Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
Who vouched for you?
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
Because I trust Saralith.
I don't think that's good enough for me. Cause yes, trusting your matron is good.
For us to do our business here with people who There's a lot of baby spiders in our possession. And some of them aren't exactly. Some people find themselves crawling.
You know what I want to do? Before I bring you back to your friends,
Millions of little cuts and bites. Sometimes
I'd like to brand you.
depending on what.
Something right here as a remembrance of what I've done.
You'll be glad we're not doing that.
Now we don't have any candles, no heat, so
Can't say that.
I'm sure carving my initials will be fine.
Yes, it all depends on their answers. We have not exactly been forthright, but worst of them all.
Now, if we find some good use for you, when we finally get to the bottom of all of this, and I can ask for my pick of the litter, you can be mine. And I'll show you the true pain that you deserve for not answering my questions.
That I got cheating on a woman was really good.
You see, so many of the drow that have helped you today
And I threatened him with
helped you hours ago. Any of the men would die to be in your position. In fact, some might.
Interrogations are over. Moving back to the main cell.
Oh, shame.
Up on your feet. I'll need another guard to help me bring my prisoner back.
Come on.
little butter knife could do.
I can take him.
Oh, trust me.
Bring
you back to
all the other swine.
Favorite of mine.
You've outdone yourself this time.
Mother approved.
Oh, let me help though. I think then grabs the back of your head. I just want to make sure that he doesn't lose my grip.
Of course. Oh, very nice. You'll be in a better place very soon. Very soon.
Oh, and please do tell them just how nice I was, only letting you lose fingernails on one hand.
This new pet you'll bring her. I can already imagine the color that she'll have.
Oh, and make sure that scar heals so nicely so everyone knows who you belong to after all of this.
Xander collapsed down.
You two,
The pieces of him
come in
given
here.
are the
Take all the
pieces of
tools
him
out.
that you were given are missing from his body. He's been cut and bruised all over with such precision.
It's as though he had been torn apart and put back together over and over and over again.
Get away from the entrance.
To the wall!
The rest of your party look no better. Spending the same night that you did in agony.
And here you are, my dear.
Lady Jules. You forgot one of them, you idiot. Nails can be used more than once.
Fucking bastards.
Remain on guard, shield the door.
First chance I get. Start with his fucking eyes.
I didn't realize my hands were untied. I'm tired.
So, how do you like him now, huh?
Oh, my
be missing a few pieces. But most of him should still work for now. All we want is a couple of answers, said of it. But he wouldn't even speak if it meant saving your life. Do you know how long we live, Zeravith?
As long as you're willing to try.
You're alright.
Silence.
6,000 years, at least. I know you're very young, Zeravith. Me, not so much, but oh, I still have... how many thousands? Oh, enough.
Not long, bitch.
Don't worry, we can
More
tell.
than enough.
Everything hurts. Stings.
Can see your fucking wrinkles from here.
Hands bleed.
Oh, you won't be seeing for very
Oh, you
long.
feel so
Here, but
agonized
Zeravith, I
and
don't
exhausted.
intend to kill you. No. I will keep you alive. For all of the rest of your pathetic life. You are the one that wanted to come down here, no? Well, here you are, and here you will stay. And this will be your life every single day for the next 100, the next 1,000 years. And again, until I die or you do. But it will not be by my hands. It will be from old age when all you have known for millennia is pain and suffering and agony. And when you think you cannot feel anymore, I will find new ways to make you hurt.
The words
Are you
resound throughout
done?
the cell, reverberating off of the closed stone. You keep a solid face facing her, but there is a pit in your belly.
I can smell your breath from here.
Good. You and I are going to be very, very well acquainted. Very quickly.
Go make sure that these slaves are cleaning out the cell.
I have nothing but time on my
Clean
hands,
enough.
Zeravith.
Get all the blood and everything.
As do you.
Don't, bitch.
Of course.
You can leave now.
I think I'll stay. A bit of sightseeing.
You like how loyal my dogs are, do you?
A dog.
That's what
is
proper
only a
training
dog,
looks like.
after
You should
all.
take notes.
Oh, you've never gotten your hands on one of my men.
Yes, because I don't lead them with fear.
Do they look like they are afraid of me? They worship me, Zeravith.
Sound of marching
As
boots.
will you, before long.
Incorrect.
I suppose we'll have to find out.
You have no fucking idea who I am, bitch.
Why do you interrupt?
I approach you under the authority of the Ilhares Ilvadrith. She commands that one and all those that follow her be released into her custody at once.
Thank you, goddess.
For what reason?
That is not for you to question, but to obey the Ilhares' order.
They are my prisoners.
They are yours no longer.
servith.
As the conversation gets heated, you see Quara's men.
Me. She
You
is
see their
mine.
knuckles whiten, holding their glaives, their heads turned slightly outward, looking at the men to the left and the right under Nistry's command.
I must reiterate to the madam that they are no longer hers, but the Il Essis. And if you claim I overstep, you claim
You
Il
see him
Essis
step towards the matron,
oversteps. Do you really wish me to convey
threatening
those
her.
thoughts to her from you?
What?
Fine. Have the trash. But I will be having my words with her later.
You're stunned.
That is the madame's personal preference, as always. Yuto, be gone.
Давай, идем.
Get that gate open and check their wounds. Key. Quickly. Quickly.
The human first.
Shit. The wounds are worse than we expected, sir.
Let me see your arms.
Get them up.
Hand out. All
We're
of his
bringing them to the medical
fingernails.
center in the city.
Can you stand?
What?
Are you able to move?
They're going to need better medical attention than us.
Piece of, like, an entire bit of his flesh was completely cut off, and then he had
I wish
was
I
cut
could
across
explain,
the other
madam.
thigh, and he
I
has
wish I could tell you
a
everything.
Much
wound here
more
in the shoulder,
Afraid
than
this
us.
is
and
the
then
option.
a slash mark
Just
here,
come with me.
and his index finger is broken.
Help getting up.
Can you stand?
Shoulder.
Use me,
Try.
madam.
Can you stand by yourself?
I can.
I have you.
I think given these circumstances, it's best you lean on me anyhow.
Careful where your hand is.
Always, madam.
Okay, maybe I can't walk on my own.
If you slow us
Got
down,
my balance.
I will assist.
Fucking bastard.
Can you walk?
It's painful, but I must. I will not be
You take a
carried out of
tentative
here.
step forward. You almost collapse, Servith, but you lock your knees.
This one is barely conscious.
I need to go.
Then carry him.
She points down at the missing pieces of him, his ear, his finger.
Collect those.
I will.
Just stay close.
Please. Follow us, mistress.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Quickly, we must see to their wounds.
Hey, slow down, huh? Moving way too fast with those wounds.
Sorry.
Perhaps you should move a bit quicker carrying them, soldier.
You are them.
I can walk. Don't worry about me.
I think my pride hurts worse than my body.
Shall wait for the rest of them.
Several heavily armed drow soldiers close ranks in front of the exit in front of Quora.
Come. You. Why do you block our path?
The prisoners are to remain and go back to their cells.
Under whose authority do you stop me?
You know damn well whose authority I stop you with. Return the prisoners to their cells. I speak with the power of Ichis Ilvatrith.
Hear the snap of a neck as the body crumples to the ground. The other two look at him incredulously and move out of the way.
Move quickly.
Keep steady. You're going to have to step over a body.
The heat is sweltering. Compared to the coolness of the Underdark, this particular area, sir, with it, for a moment, combined with the blood loss, you find yourself tipping to the left. Another step, so close, until the party member behind you grabs you. You realize you're tipping.
The bridge to that route is being constructed as we speak, but we're running out of time. They keep on getting delays by those speeds.
Madame.
It's hot. Sorry.
Of course.
Those beasts are rampaging out of control.
Now would be a very bad time to fall. If you feel lightheaded, let me know.
They never come back the same, do they?
As you make your way following Quar, you can hear, just out of sight down below, sparring as life goes on around here. Missteps are what you focus on, though. Those heavy thumps, reassuring. It's a strange feeling.
Can I send you and give you supplies? I'm basically just overseeing you and Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding.
One step at a time, mistress.
Fucking knees.
We are close, mistress.
What the fuck is going on, Cora?
In a
Everything's
moment,
weird.
You must see to your injuries, mistress, please.
Bring that crate over that way.
Thank you.
Be cautious with
Should
it.
have all the supplies you need.
Of course.
Oh, the usual.
Oh.
Orders of the Ilhares. Tend to these people now. It is your first priority.
Go on.
Hurry,
Bring them to
please.
their beds.
Come. Get to the bed.
Inside.
Quickly, please.
Now.
Quickly. Two to a bed.
Not on there.
He cannot walk on his own.
You.
Good luck.
Put the human with me. You. There.
Quickly.
You. That bed. You. That one at the end.
You know who to expect, but no one else.
Please take a seat, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what is wrong with you.
That bed.
He is
Two
missing
things here
every
and one here.
fingernail on his left hand, several puncture wounds in
Oh,
each shoulder,
God.
several cuts to each cheek. His nose is bleeding.
Mistress Kalina.
There is carving in his left shoulder, right about where the neck is.
There's no delays.
Someone's in his
Bandage that we can have.
Low voices. This is just the beginning of our
I'm
trouble.
going to have him look you over once he's over here, but I might as well know what's going on with you. What are your injuries?
The other
Hands
mutants are
fully
making
broken,
moves.
arms broken.
Stick some of this cotton into your nose.
Scrapes, scratches through the leg.
Don't breathe through your mouth, alright? And as for your fingernails, well, all I can say is just gonna hold on to this cloth right here and make sure your fingers is gonna be there. It's gonna hurt a lot, but it will try to heal itself over time. Anything else?
This will have pressure pains.
I see.
Next, your
When we continue, pay attention to the ones we need past.
bones are broken.
Let me see what's wrong with you, madam.
Have you heard anything of the
Sounds
magma?
like
Her arms
they're
are
only out of
spliced
socket.
up really bad at the
magma, this star is
elbow.
getting worse and
Splints on
worse.
them to make it so your hands
She's
are
pretty beat up in the face,
Nothing to
and
prevent
both of her knees
And instead of placing
are
Not saying anything.
punctured with what looks like a nail all the way through.
Puts the fingers
trying
that
to
are actually out of
convince
place.
many
back
One
in.
potion.
personal
One potion, 2 bandages.
so they can go to personal estates.
This will allow your hands to be usable.
It's gonna
and
sting.
To be. They need to be. Should be able to hold anything.
Other arm.
Please see to the human next.
That is my next one.
Can at least get you started before he gives you any potions.
Matron. Yes, and Thra.
Then you
They're
said your
both taking power
toes.
plays to take an upper hand. Again, they're not being subtle about it.
What is this one's
I've told you before,
first
they need to
condition?
be stopped
Do I see?
somehow.
He is missing his left index finger, his left ear.
But this star getting worse from the magma.
As he looks
I
you over,
can't
you
tell
see
it.
he
We're going
takes
to
out
suffer heavy
thread
casualties.
and needle, and 2 vials of weird solutions.
Is there any
I have a lot
cuts
of
that they
options.
have on you as well?
If I may say, Mistress, I
I
feel
can't
that
tell
you
if
could
they
have been
broke
better
or
prepared
flayed
for
my
such
left
an
arm.
eventuality.
Probably
mouth.
both, honestly.
Behind my ear. Bastard carved his initials. I want
I
that
don't know if
burned.
anyone will be more prepared.
Does he have the necklace on? Knife.
I can
The
do
beast
you
of
one better.
causing issues has been a great
Fresh.
aid.
Okay, you
Your
have no clue
bonus
what
to
this
the
human
other
saying
matrons.
to you.
And even if we deal with him,
He's not talking.
yes, exactly.
Oh,
You
All
feel
their
like
patrols are already away.
Just
We're
explain
already
why,
down to a
but
minimal
enough to
garrison.
at
We'll be able to
least
stop nothing.
remove the initial.
You feel almost being to sew those parts back on, stopping every few moments to add that solution. You feel the sizzling, smell the burning flesh.
Down,
The pain is great, but
Keep your ass on the bed. Rest while you can.
I need a knife. And
I
then
also got the pain behind your ear too while I was at it. Good.
What is that?
We got to think of the
Take a
options.
shield potion to help with the
What
pain.
did you just do to
Maybe
him?
some root. You.
Come back.
Bring the supplies
this
over.
hand you see.
We don't
I've
have
gotten this
many
one.
options
The hand
left.
is
We're quickly running out of time and resources.
That's the
You've spoken to me.
material used has somewhat melted the skin. It'll take time before it actually works. The meat itself needs to
It's like a
rewind
test to see
together.
if you can
The
hold
potion's
things.
job, the
Potion.
fusing the
So we
skin
know the
is
numbers
holding
of
in
the
place,
Citadel
while the potion
loyalists.
allows it to heal. The same with his ear.
Little more than a minimal garrison. They are good troops, but if they attack us with numbers, it will be our end.
Anxious, stricken.
It is part of the treatment. No worries.
Is there no way we can counter the other matrons some other way?
I am not certain. We can't afford straight-on conflict no matter what was done. It would only make everything worse
Chew
here.
on that while he continues and finishes up.
We will have no other choice.
The potion should help. The potion should help with any other pieces that need to be brought back together.
She is taking her necklace off.
Alright. I
Go up and
will
down, make sure none of them
try
need
and
any
find
roots to
time to
help
check
with
in with the
pain.
rest of the loyalists. See if we can't
And get smaller.
Is put on you.
short some things up in the meantime.
You will be able to understand
Good.
everything being said around you. To you, it will sound like it's said in common.
You know what your intentions are.
You will be able to
So
speak
far.
under common.
For the pain.
a knife and a mirror.
They worry about the civilian populace. Without the blame getting put on it.
Looking at
You need to speak to the mistress for such things.
I'm not going to
listless,
listen.
staring at the ceiling. Eyes opening.
No,
and
I'm
closing,
afraid not.
Shallow breathing. In short,
The one on the far end requests a knife from you.
How many of your fighters do you have?
and you don't know what kind of damage has been done
As I
to
can
the
go
soul.
upon at the moment's notice. Maybe at
Why do you cross the knife and mirror?
Going to point to the initials carved in his shoulder.
the rest are going to be indisposed, holding choke points and areas of import.
Without saying anything, you will feel a knife carve very lightly.
Oh, they will fight and they will die.
And then you feel suture.
I would not give this to your properties, but this is what you wish.
He has
I'm afraid I'm
in his shoulder
beside
from knife
myself
that
with this.
Now you would just look like any other scar.
his arm right
Touch
here.
him, so I can open his mouth so that he can
Slit
consume this root.
his thigh slit, and then
Here's
on
your
this
mouth.
thigh has missing skin.
Root for pain.
Oh, and his finger is broken.
Puts the root in, chew on him. Do you need something as well, mistress?
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No worries. I'm a professional.
It's not salt, is it?
Nope. Not yet.
How are you feeling?
Take this to give them when you're done.
Is that a serious question, or are you being funny?
Take it as you wish.
big fucking beds in here.
You should be good for now. What's left?
No, we're not doing alright. My entire party has been ripped to shreds. Physically and probably more so. But I'm not concerned about that. What I'm concerned about is what the fuck is going on right now. Why are we not dead? Hmm? What the fuck was that down there, Cora? Are you crazy? You challenged her.
I challenged nothing. I spoke with the ruling matron's authority. I would not lie about that.
I did with the purposes of mending the
Then please begin to explain what the fuck is going on here.
When any of them have been skinned.
Ilhare Silvergriff, when she learned of your imprisonment in the dungeons, what was happening, she eventually sent me to retrieve you and bring you and your party to her.
Why?
I'm fine, thank you.
I
I
wish
know
she
it is
shared
my job to make sure you stay fine.
mistress, but I'm afraid all she bid me to do was to follow her order and retrieve you.
I don't understand. We were captured. And now we're not.
You are expected in the palace shortly by the Ilhares. By the Ilhares' command.
I don't think that's a great idea.
Not guaranteed.
As I said, mistress, I'm afraid you do not have many options left.
You could help us get out of here.
Wash your hands.
Of course. There's nowhere to go.
You're right.
Zoe, what are you doing?
There's no possible way I'd be able to get everyone out. Fuck.
If you feel
You have no
are
idea
able
what
to
she
walk,
wants.
you may go
Not
and
even a
be
little bit.
visible with your matron.
No, mistress. It is not my place to
I will
question.
wait till she calls for me.
You will know shortly.
Fine. Yes, I'm sure. Please, leave me with my slave.
Mistress,
Make sure he's putting everything in the right spot.
Yes.
at the very least, she stopped you from being tortured further, and the rest of
Make
your
sure you
party.
put the health potions in the middle so it can be
I cannot
fast
claim to
given.
know why,
Put
but I think that at the
anti-
very least
antidotes at the
is a
bottom so
positive.
they can be stored safely.
At the very
No, it
least,
isn't.
Everything else.
Because now
But
I
then make
owe
sure
her
you've
something.
just been told that the last one didn't put it in the right one, and that is why they went to the dungeon.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me I was there. I know what happened. Just let me focus on my work.
Are you sure the rest are ready?
I have them organizing the potions for now.
Not very happy. I would not be either.
no, I suppose not, mistress. It's not my place. I wish I
I know.
We have these now, correct? That makes more sense now. I thought those are the
Hopefully they'll be in enough condition
more
to do what they need to
expensive
do.
ones.
I suppose at this point all we can do is
We'll need more of these and these from the herbalists down below. These soon, and this one from the scribes, and this one and this one from the weavers.
I see, I see. We can send the slave on errands and I will visit the scribery.
As you all go about your business, there's a heavy tremor that rips through the building and the city itself as you hear everything rattling on the shelves and the beds against the ground and all the furniture shakes. As after a few seconds it dies down and everything is quiet once more.
Make sure none of the bottles broke during that one.
Getting worse.
Beast.
Are the bottles okay?
I think so.
Alrighty.
All the horrors in the Underdark. Why would this creature choose now to show up?
Just make sure. Just make sure.
I'm checking. Checking.
I know,
Figure
but
out a way to deal with him. Just
need
a bit more time.
That we may not have with how worse everything is getting.
just a couple bottles.
The second an opportunity pulls up, they'll try and take their chance.
Yes.
That's a thought.
Where do you think we can put the dozens you have?
We should
Not
talk
much.
to the alchemists. Just they have the safety of
Not
restock.
enough, not nearly enough. Everywhere.
I know.
We should go with the slave when he does his errands.
I'll do. We will split it off. I go to the scribery, he goes to the other place. Then we reunite and go make sure that it's covered.
Knock at the door. The guard stands with authority.
Galena. Your presence, as well as those with you, has been requested at the palace. As of now.
Understood.
Very well.
You have no idea what to expect, what they could want from you, how much they know. Your head
It's time for you
swims.
to get up.
But you do know there's no getting out of this. Whatever it is she wants,
Let's go.
Change the sheets.
there's only one way to find out.
Soon as they leave.
Mistress.
And also, we will be sending you on to errands. And then we're gonna go together to the alchemy to restock.
I'm listening.
The usual?
The usual.
Right.
It's time to get out.
Shall I help him?
Yes, you shall.
Come on. Up you come.
Status.
My pride hurts worse than my body.
Good enough.
Can you stand on 2 feet?
And you?
Then you will walk
You
beside your mistress.
Ask the
Come.
question again.
And you? Status.
Tired. In pain.
Keep your eye out.
As off. Standing.
Of course.
Don't worry.
Sarah. Later.
Oh, I'm glad I forget you can't see.
Ready?
Ah.
No.
So far, so good. They have an order of silver chains. That should take about a night or two to be
I will
be finished.
But I must close out and head back to my other business. I'm sure you can handle the rest here.
We'll do.
I'm gonna hold on to him before he starts bumping into things.
Let's continue.
You walk through the upper city. Things seem a bit more refined, a bit more upheld. The ceilings are taller. Those who walk give a bit more purpose in their steps. Suppose it would be the equivalent of a noble quarter up on the surface.
Everything is
And
here.
up ahead you
On your
see
way.
massive stone
You have already been given
doors
payment.
with guards placed in front. You know what waits on the other side.
What is the issue?
Move. You begin making your way up the sprawling stone stairs. You are so high up from here. You catch a glimpse. 50, 60, 70 feet down.
I know procedure.
We escort this party.
They have to leave their weapons at the door. No, yours.
We are unarmed.
Mistress.
Search them. Just in case. Procedure as always. Nevertheless.
It's completely normal.
What's your tone?
Good. Clear.
You will sign up there with the other next guards.
Well, where is this paperwork?
Stepping inside, you're greeted by fine carpets, smooth stone, pillars producing a soft purple-blue flame. The engravings on the walls are so detailed and fine, and the statues flank on either side. But most impressive of all is a massive spider on the ceiling. Not alive, a trophy, it seems, made of stone. Or what looks like stone. It flanks up at the top and holds as though perched ready to pounce. Below, on a throne, sits the ruling matron.
Wait here.
As the others walk towards the throne, out of earshot, you take in the room around you and everything that you looked at, and you see nobles, drow women speaking to each other in low tones. Some looking with poison at those across the aisle, and it's clear there are factions, without a doubt. But something about this makes you all feel so uneasy. Something's so wrong.
Let's go.
A bit slow going, aren't they? The little pop-up boy must be terrified.
Even more interesting is that.
Move a bit closer so he can hear you.
Oh, it's tell. Is that a half-elf human? Or
Yes, very strange.
What kind of
serves to us? How interesting.
Two humans.
Welcome. I've heard you
My
had
sheep
quite
doesn't
the
seem
journey. I hope it's up to your standards.
Of course, matron.
She rises to her feet. And there's just a strange... What is it? Frizzle across your vision. Strangest wooziness for a moment across your all. Your eyes survey the room, and they close in directly on yours, Seraph.
Pause. The party, as this matron gets up and begins walking down, you begin to feel underwater, uneasy, off balance. You feel sick and nauseous as the world spins around you and you begin to feel almost violently ill. Your vision breaks and swims as though floating through a river, being carried by current, and you struggle to resteady yourselves. The world spins and visions flash past. You nearly buckle. And as you slowly begin to, despite the feeling in your stomach threatening to expel everything, like bubbles on a pond, a visage slowly begins to disappear from around the matron, and a new form takes its place instead. Unpause. No one else notices anything. They're almost frozen.
What a journey. From surface to dark. You have traveled quite far, Seraph Dalalov. To what do I owe the pleasure of you coming to my fortress?
Holy shit.
Careful of what you say.
Family.
Your family. Is that of what you speak?
Yes.
Quite a strange place to come to seek family history. Don't you think perhaps you would be served better looking in the capital?
This was the closest city. From the entrance. I had
So
no
it is.
intention of coming here.
Your family is not unknown to me, nor your name. But you already know this, don't you? Yes, you recognize my voice, don't you, Seraph Dalmas? Nobles! Leave us!
As the command is given, all those around will bow and leave immediately, with haste.
Do not be concerned. As I said, the entire fortress is mine.
Who are you? What are you?
I am sure that your kind has stories about what I am. Progenitors, mutations, all that remains of a legacy. Elysium. But that is not why you're here, is it?
No.
You have a purpose. And questions. Your time is limited then. Ask.
First, I must. Not I. That matron that imprisoned us. She is... We are here to get rid of her.
Mystery. She is tenacious and has a lot of pull among her own kind. This will be difficult, but not impossible. I'm sure you'll find an opportunity as she is looking for her own. One of you will not leave here alive.
It's not my kill to have.
It's hers. Isn't it?
Yes. She must be the one.
Then I suppose she had best be faster. Do you know your own origin?
I know of the way it was written in the books, yes. But if that's the truth, I don't know.
The Dalmas was a powerful dominion that ruled almost as much as the matriarch. They were a powerful and respected dominion within the Underdark, and many fell in line behind them. This creates enemies. But it wasn't just such a thing as that. Politics are trivial. No, your family had something else. You know what it is, don't you?
Magic.
Magic. The female born of the Dalmas Dominion had the strongest birthright and claim to power. This was a threat. You see, there are those who call themselves the Arrakis Council. Powerful matrons that rule just under the matriarch. They are her eyes and ears. But what she doesn't know is they act of their own volition. Their own self-serving needs. The Council used the Dalmas's attempt at expansion to destroy it. A combination of sabotage and politics. Your mother met her end merely a few miles to the west. Her throat slit in her own war room by those that call themselves the Ebon Souls. Are you familiar with them?
No.
The Ebon Souls are drow purists. They serve a collective of unknown matrons, some of whom are on the Arrakis Council. They're made of drow who seek to destroy the ancient bloodlines of magic outside the control of these shadowed matrons. Only the most noble and pure outside of control of these drow dominions should have such a boon and brought into the fold. Those outside of the sphere of influence are a threat to the order of things within the drow dominions. Thusly, the Dalmas dominion of wealth and power became a threat to the schemes of these unknown figures. Thusly, the Ebon Souls used politics to hide their true intent. Your family was slaughtered by this purist sect. But your father survived. It was reported that he died on the steps of the estate, but this was not true. Do you know how I know?
How do you know that?
Because he sought me out.
My father is alive.
Perhaps. He was when you were but a baby.
Sought you out. How does one drow find...
There are more of us around than you may think.
I believe it.
However, your father was afraid of what would happen to you if the Arrakis Council found you. You surviving that slaughter was improbable. You were found amongst the ruins by those looking to see what happened to the colonists. And instead they found a baby with nothing but her clothes and a tag of a name. This baby was brought to Simista Fortress, where they went missing. Missing because they were kidnapped by their own father, who lived in hiding. Your gift was like a beacon, something that the enemy can find with ease. So he did the one thing he could to fulfill the wish of the one he loved. He had it ripped from you.
But it's not truly gone, is it?
Such a thing could never be cleanly done. Think of trying to live without something that is necessary to your function. Living with one lung. It is possible. But you'll be gasping for air for the rest of your life. Because of your father's actions, they cannot find you But it seems whatever it was he asked me to do grew worse as you grew older. And now... Now your fate is uncertain.
What and how do you know that? Can you see fate?
No. I weave fate. I do not observe fate. I am not so weak.
How long have you been watching me? My whole life.
Have you ever
Why not
wondered
intervene then?
why the things meant to kill you never did?
Yes. That was you. I thought I was a freak. You couldn't have explained this to me when I was younger? What
Of
stopped
course
you?
not. Firstly, who would believe such a tale? Secondly, why would I highlight myself for you? Make no mistake, I am not by any means, in any way, shape, or form, benevolent. But a deal is a deal. And so he struck his, and I struck mine.
So then why now? Why here? What is this? Why are you helping me?
Because it was part of your father's deal. You are in your 80s, are you not?
Yes.
You are of age. And your birthright would have matured by now. If it is still so dangerous and unstable, then you must find the items necessary to seal it away for good. One of two things will happen if you don't. The thing done to protect you will be undone, and you will be found by this council very quickly and slaughtered. Or you will become so volatile that there is a chance that upon your demise, you could make the trivial Green Death look like a humorous joke.
So then there's no choice then. My fate is certain.
Perhaps. But you do have options.
I dreamed of harnessing this problem I've dealt with my whole life. Why can't I just have it back?
Simple. I devoured it.
Devoured it. Say, my father asked you to take from me just to protect me.
To follow the command of his Ichis. To protect you at any cost. Yes.
And what if I don't want to give it up?
Then there is a chance if you continue to allow the instability to grow. it returns to you. The chances are small, but even if it does happen, your enemies will be overwhelming, and you can say goodbye to a normal life.
I've never had a normal life. You made sure of that. If I get it back, I can defend myself.
If you get it back, you may just wind up killing yourself.
It's not fair. So what, I'm supposed to seal this away and pretend like it never happened? Mosey back up to the surface?
What you do next does not concern me. I have fulfilled my deal.
And how about I take back what you stole?
You are
Does that
free to
concern
try. By all means, I would like nothing more than the rest, so the meal may be complete.
I will not hide. I will not stand by and allow these people to lie about my family, to pretend
And your
like
path
they
is
were the
clear.
villains. I suppose it
You
is.
have been told ways to seal yourself. But what if I told you the item they want to use on you can be changed to control it?
I'd be intrigued. Are you mentioning the bracelets?
Indeed. Particular inscriptions, known to a very few, could be enough to change the tide. As a sign of good faith, I will give you knowledge. The wretched surface you come from, the very thing you seek, is not but 3 miles away.
Now you're fucking with me.
If you do not believe, speak to the dwarf that frequents your mercenaries guild. His god has given him visions
Morian.
of a lost hold. And within that hold, a forge.
But I have no forge master, no one skilled enough to work with that metal. Even if we find the forge, we'd be stuck.
You would be surprised what you would find.
3 miles. 3 fucking miles.
It of course will not be easy. A great darkness is within. Even my eyes do not pierce it. Something enough to kill every dowie that lived below.
Thank you for the warning. Try to heed it when we go down there.
So now we continue to play the game. You have 3 matrons who want you dead. And I am the only reason you are not.
So then, do I owe you something?
I would not say oh, but if you wish for continued interest, Your assistance would be useful.
What could I help you with?
Easily. These drow have a town nearby. One of great importance that held an artifact to their goddess. They clamor for it to be returned. I'm busy dealing with these matrons and their petty attempts at power. If your party can retrieve this, it'll help calm the nobles.
It's our only option. Fine.
Marvelous. You have a mind for survival.
You got that right. I have questions for you. Is this...
Yeah.
Am I ever going to see you again?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Focus on what's before you first. And if you survive, there will be more dealings to be had.
Right. What's next then?
You are dismissed. Probably best if you kneel before your matron before you leave.
You will kneel. Now.
And go with my benevolence, and be unharmed and untouched within Sinistro. Go forth with my authority and secure this artifact. You are free to depart.
Thank you, matron.
As you all stand to leave, the feeling from a moment ago being swept away by a river, tumbling upside down and right side up, back and forth, and then stillness, a calm almost, or rather just the absence of something immediate, and the form is replaced.
Do not fail me.
Of course, mistress.
Matron. You hang on to the side for a moment, shaken to your core. Those of you with you of the same mind, what you have seen, something like that should not exist, should not be. Those of you who are drow have heard tales of those who changed after the loss of Elysium, beings of incredible intelligence and magic. The rest of you have heard tales of things called mind flayers, creatures of immense power that not only can manipulate your minds, but if you're a madman and believe it, magic.
Let's go. Cora?
What if we just made it to you?
Matron, please.
Silence. Silence. Cora. Where are we going?
The town of Dust Sink, as Ilhar has commanded.
We leave at once.
Have weapons service.
We need our belongings.
We'll be able to give them to you at the exit.
Good.
A bit of a chill goes down your spine, Seraph, as you continue to walk. You realize not a single other person knows who really rules this fortress.
Yes. Please.
Look any further at the van.
Understood, Mr.
You also
Only
realize it
the
revealed
rest of them
itself in front of everyone in the throne room, but no one
Understood.
reacted.
Can have no more thefts in the bakery. But I think we all know who it is. If you see that fat fuck walking the streets, arrest her on sight.
Yes.
No, you can think of Alexander's or those beady, red, malevolent eyes. Dark,
That
piercing.
should have been in this morning. Was
You
it
will
not?
always see them in the dark for the rest of your life.
Of course, madame. Right away.
What do you think?
I must offer a warning, mistress, that the gate guards you've dealt with before are still on duty.
I don't give a fuck about the gate guards. Kindly,
I
Quo.
assure you, it's beyond adequate.
Of course.
So
Are you coming with us?
I'm afraid I have another duty. Mistress, I will
I
explain.
understand.
Don't forget your weapons, supplies. Can't have you dying out here.
Get your things.
I presume there will be no issue from the gate guards this time.
No, of course. I've already been briefed.
Very good. All right. So I will escort you across the bridge. I can at least take you that far. And give you some direction.
Right.
To reach the area you are trying to get to, you will go back the direction you first arrived in, but instead of going all the way back to the cave, you will bear right into the mushroom forest. From there, it is essentially a straight shot to Dust Sink.
Right.
Matron, are you alright? You seem uneasy. Something wrong?
Oh my god, he didn't say it, did he?
Everything's fine, Cor. I'm just a little shaken up. Haven't spoken to a matron in a long time. Forgive me.
I do not doubt. You have no need to apologize to me, matron. It is your business.
We will be safe. Please, see to your business. I will be back.
I must warn you, my matron. I will continue to monitor the situation with the other matrons, but you need to tread lightly now. People will talk. They will know that you and Ira Silvadrith spoke. And now you and your retinue are targets for them and their soldiers. As now it would seem that you serve her.
All right, I see. Thank you.
I beg you, please, matron. Please. Stay safe and come back.
I promise.
Thank you, matron.
We go now.
Has to be something we can do.
Yes. They will probably have us die.
DM, I'm directionally challenged. Help me.
You said right into the mushroom forest, which is this way.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Well, that's a cliff face.
Good.
Further ahead.
Mistress.
You were told to the right of the tunnel.
Right to the tunnel.
We may be out of that fucking city, but do not forget your place. Someone walk with the fucking blind man.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Okay. Attitude. Cure.
I have him.
Thank you.
Hold on to your fucking pet.
Right at the top. Watch your fucking mouth. Can we just calm the fuck down for 2 seconds, please?
Calm down when Quevin shows up.
Me too.
You see off to the left, the road branches deeper into the forest.
That way?
Yes.
You return to that spot and he is dead.
I left him with an antidote. He was supposed to take the antidote. Why he didn't? I don't fucking know. But I don't know if you heard anything in there, Nafna. But we've got bigger fish to fry right now. Please. You're fucking sniveling to a minimum.
Racist, can you actually see?
I'm using nameplates to try to keep track of you guys.
Gotcha.
Do it, do it. Do it.
To the right. From here, the path leads off, untamed as the forest grows. Between the rocks to the right, however, a small faint part of it remains.
Do not forget what we encountered last time we left the safety of the fortress. Keep your head on a fucking swivel. Protect him. That is your job. You watch the other side. Nafna, you do your thing.
Understood.
I'm not going to begin to start telling you what to do. I don't know how to phrase it other than sounding like a fucking sissy, but I am sorry this is going this way. You just need to hold out and trust me. You will get what you are owed, what you deserve.
We can talk about that later.
I fear we won't have much time.
Watch your steps, Sandus.
Yes. As you make your way to the top of this hill, straight ahead you see a stone staircase leading into...
Stairs.
Looks like another cabin. Wait.
Stop.
She's checking over the body. What does she see?
How cruel, they kept your lantern.
Yeah.
You look down at yes.
She is examining the body. What does she see?
As you look down at the body, you do see teeth marks. Not sword marks, but teeth. You also see a weird ooze on the body. You can't tell what type.
Get your weapons ready. We're going in. Do you have your torch? Or I should say your lantern. Whatever the fuck you brought. Did they give it back to you?
DM, did they give it back to him?
Yes.
Okay. I got you, Sanders. There you go, buddy.
You keep an ear out for my voice when I tell you to turn it off. Turn it off. Kjorl, that is when he is your responsibility.
Understood.
Lights on, fight for yourself. Lights off, fight for him. Let's go.
The first thing you notice when you enter is a smell of rot. Even the body right next to you must have been there for months. The skin's sunken in and the bones that you can see are yellowed.
What's that? Don't know, but we're going to get rid of it.
As you look towards it, you know exactly what it is. It's called a Jajic Tumph. They're worms with arms and maws that'll eat just about anything. They're capable of eating through stone given time.
They're the worst type of worms you've ever thought of in your life. Truly a nightmare. You think you can hit that one that's eating the corpse from here?
And try.
I'm going for the one in the middle. Third one's probably either going to run away or rush us. Ready?
Best I can be.
Now.
2 bolts fire, and he watches 2 worms tip over. A sizzling sound as their blood drips on the stone. You see bits of smoke coming up from the stone itself.
Caustic.
Of course.
Dealing with acid. Great.
These things, they're blood. It will burn your skin. It might burn right through your armor. Be prepared for that.
Only 3.
Sorry.
No time is of the essence.
Come on.
You fire the crossbow bolt right into between the eyes. The creature tips over, and blood pours down its face, and you hear a sizzling from the stone and smell cooking flesh.
Do it. Get away from it.
Be ready.
Bolt goes right through its head as it tips over, and the other one goes to flop its over the top, about to land on you, and a second bolt is fired from over your shoulder, and it goes down. It looks like mushroom wood was erected trying to form barricades, but they're knocked over, destroyed, broken in.
Several ahead, be ready. We move in now.
Sarah, as you step on the wood with a 4+2, you hear And the two creatures look over at you and start slithering their way over.
Nafna?
Yes.
The two bolts fire in succession, both headshots as they both go on the ground, sizzling.
Stay away from them. I see one ahead.
And we do it again.
The bolt fires into the back of the creature's head as it falls on top of the body. You hear the sizzling and then the smell of burning flesh.
More bodies.
Sarah.
Sarah, the 10 as this creature comes in and starts to scratch at your leg, but your leather will do its job as a bolt from Nafta. The acidic blood sprays in the opposite direction, not getting on you.
What?
The worms, you said, right?
Something like that, yes.
Who's to say they don't hear our movement?
Well, we can't really do anything about that, can we?
No, but we need to be ready.
I suppose they can. Watch the bodies, don't touch them.
I doubt they're all just going to be sitting on top waiting for us.
Do you have any suggestions?
No, don't look these things are. That we could see
You just
stay
kill
like
them before they see us. That's the plan.
I'm talking. But fine. You say so.
Once more, the bolt fires.
Moving in. There's one to the right.
As you continue to move forward, something you see ahead bothers you. Every single bit of barricade and wall was facing outward. This one was facing inward.
What?
The barricades. This one's different.
Why is this one different?
This one faces inward, towards us. The rest of them have been facing this way. What happened here? Careful.
broke out. One of these something in.
You can see a bit of a last stand here as the two armored drow, their flesh long gone, mostly bone visible, still clutching their weapons.
Let's move.
Fine.
Stepping out of the cave, you come across what must be what you were looking for. A lost colony of sorts. Various battle defenses are set up throughout the town. Many of them knocked over or rendered ineffective. Homes, the wood barely clinging them upright. The smell of web all around. To your left, a massive, hulking chapel, barely able to keep itself up. And through the stained glass, you make out the symbology of Saprina, goddess of subjugation.
Doors are busted open inwards. This place was most likely attacked by whatever those creatures are. Or worse. Its mother.
Are we sure it's that?
Small shifting from within the cathedral.
Hold. With me. Get the fuck out of me. No. I almost swung on you.
What the fuck?
I don't like that. As you take steps closer and closer,
Sanders,
you
as
see
you
a
turn
figure
around,
before
you
you,
walk into what must
bowing
be the
before the
most
goddess.
unsettling chapel you've ever seen. Stone figures line the walls, stone pews among them, carpet of blood red. And in front you think you can see some statues. One of an elf woman and one of a human man.
Suddenly look up with your eyes, blunt with your pale. They're covered in blood, they're covered in filth.
Both wrapped in chain.
You don't want to do that.
Their eyes are wild and they're afraid.
Don't worry, I'm scared too. We're here to help. What's your name? What are you doing here?
They seem completely incredulous. There's someone here and alive. See scars all over their body. Not from torture or whippings, but fangs? Claw marks?
How are you alive? There's corpses everywhere.
As you ask these questions, the drow looks at you and realizes what you're expecting, and he opens his mouth. You see his tongue has long since been cut out. He moves his hands in a way in front of you. Strange symbology. Almost as if...
Oh. Dead.
Talking.
Who? Jorah. Jorah.
Who am I?
Above, on the rafters.
I see them.
My name is Sarah Ruth. I'm here on orders of the matron in the nearby Sinestra Fortress.
You want to kill me?
No, of course not. We're here and we're looking for something. Something strange, an object. Something that, if you're near it, might make you feel queasy. Unsafe, do you know?
You're looking for the temple artifact.
Yes. What lurks there?
Taken into the many halls.
What?
Taken into the many halls.
You see him signing furiously with his hands, saying, taken into the many hole.
So it was taken.
Yes.
Right. Well, we have to go retrieve it. Do you think that's possible?
Stupid.
Yes. Very, but necessary.
Spider colony at her cap.
We have no choice.
Say that.
Smell humans.
What do you suggest? How do you survive?
Turf war of her creatures. Fight, kill. We hide.
That makes sense. The barricades. The worms and the spiders, then. They were fighting.
What? Worms?
She recalls the name of the creature, but I have bad memory. They look.
Haven't seen.
So then two warring creature factions fought here, killed everyone. But you managed to survive by hiding.
I hide, climb.
You can't stay here.
Zach Furion.
Say again?
Kill. Spider.
Zach Furion, you recall this. A name for something that surfacers call quill beasts. Terrible creatures that like to trawl around crouched or on all fours and fire spines from their backs, worse than any crossbow bolt. They move in packs and they're very dangerous.
I see. You cannot stay here. You will come with us.
I'm
supposed to die. Here.
Who told you that?
My mistress.
Well, is she alive?
No.
Who's gonna stop you then? Why be loyal to someone who's no longer around? The only one you should be loyal to is her. Come with us. Don't tell me you want to stay here alone, surrounded by beasts. You want nothing more to
Fine. What in town will attract monsters?
Probably blood. Human blood.
Yes.
So you're to lure
Zara?
them out then? Yes.
We're being watched. For a while now.
He's dead.
Dead. He's not dead, he's moving. We need to go. You need to point me into the direction of where these creatures took this artifact. We must retrieve it at once. Time is of the essence. Fall in, weapons ready.
You look up once more, and it's true, he is moving, but not like any normal person should. And you get a chill down your back.
What in the fuck?
Scared.
Fucking hell.
Follow.
Cuts his hand and starts to drip on the stone, smearing some of it along the cracks.
Good at hiding.
I am. Some of these people not so much.
If not, you die.
You need to turn your light. Now listen close. When we move silently. When I tell you to hide, you hide, you find somewhere and you make yourself small and you do not breathe until I tell you to. Do you understand?
Under your feet There are vibrations. And your instincts tell you to move to the second story.
Up the stairs. Go, go, go.
Shit.
The remains of the previous occupants. Two lie in bed. One had gotten up, looks almost as though had been fleeing but was pulled
Straight ahead.
back.
Follow my voice. Straight ahead. Turn. To your right.
Not much room to hide in here.
We better figure it out, because I can't see our friend anymore. And if he's hiding, we should be too.
Seems like there are a few different options. You, as the smallest, could likely fit into the cabinet. The others underneath covers, between sheets, or in corners.
Handle him.
Dan.
Hide.
Give me a light. Help for them.
Yeah, can he just keep his light on, or is that gonna fuck us?
I'll try and put on top of him.
Send us.
She's going to pull the one out from under the body.
Stray bits of web will catch on you and some of your clothes as you do so. What you're able to do, you'll drape yourself with it.
Before you do so, you peer around the corner out this window, Nafta. And as you peer around that corner, you see a great deal of movement slowly making its way down. You as well, Seraph, poking your head out and looking out that window.
Stay still.
You risk another look, peering out of the window.
Shit.
They're coming. You as well peek, Seraph, looking out the window for but a moment, and you see a lot of them coming down.
Save but the creaking of the floorboards, it is almost silent. Those of you with better hearing, hear the soft bristles brush against the forgotten buildings. They're searching.
Several heavy impacts on the wood roof next to you. sound of many legs on the first floor. Coming up the stairs, and after you say flat against the wall, unmoving, you hear it on the second story. Suddenly there's a sound outside as there's a collective roar as a quill beast fall upon the spiders from above, and the one inside runs its way out, and you hear the ripping of flesh and the tearing of talons. Rapping on the wall, signaling for everybody to get up.
Silent. Follow fast.
No, they're distracted.
One of three.
We better get a move on that.
The webbing is thick. And every step, your boots try to pull off of your feet. Perception check. As Alexander's has stepped in a spider web. With a 14, the spider ahead of you twitches in this direction, but it doesn't come here.
Do you think we can sneak past it? Or no?
Perception check. The spider that's closest to you shoots up right next to you, Seraph, like a flash traveling alongside its web. It freezes with a 13. It doesn't know exactly where you are. You see poison dripping from its fangs, dark, brackish, purplish green. Its many eyes shifting, looking, feeling.
Bad eyesight.
It takes 2 more steps forward, so close to you. Freezing. Waiting. The rock impacts to the left, and the spider shoots off down into the ditch to the left, its leg almost clipping into you. Sound of tearing flesh. Feeding. With an 11, the spider's head twitches in this direction for a moment, but it returns to feeding. As a stone is thrown to the side, you see it run at full speed in this direction, stopping a few feet away from you, waiting, listening. With an 8, Sarah, your boot gets stuck, and the spider spins around and looks in this direction. Inches forward once. Inches forward twice. Stops, tilting its head, listening, feeling, waiting. The sound of a quill beast roar from the entrance as a spider spins and runs in that direction. Small shifting from one of the eggs near you.
Fuck's sake.
Rolling. With a 3, you hear every single egg in this room shift. Many shadows moving on the inside, sleepily awakening. Men of the line, piles of corpses. Some fed upon, some not, most webbed up. Damn it, wrong cave. You two in the very back, Sanders and the rogue drow, hear the sound of a lot of ripping webs from behind you. The sound of a lot of ripping webs from behind you.
We've got movement below.
As you come out and hug the wall to the cavern, you hear the sound of the slicing of flesh and the moving of claws, both up ahead and down below, as the creatures clash all over the place. Several quills right by your heads into the tree. They just missed Elmagoth.
Faster.
Figure out you're here, they will turn on you in seconds to move. Strangely, the sound of fighting from outside shifts, and you hear utter silence. rolling, as some of you did not move. With 11, just over a 10. Omegoth, you lean back just enough for the legs to miss you as you see it crawl over the slave in front of you. And with a 15, all of you in the web stay very, very still. You take note, Seraph. That slave is very resourceful.
That's her cab.
As you move forward, Seraph, you and the rest of your party hear a voice in your head.
Sense you. No, there. What? Want? What? Want here?
We mean no harm. We are looking for something special.
Special what? Special who?
Artifact.
Jackie, you
Do
are
you
so
know what
good.
that word means?
No. What is?
It is a possession of Drow that allows us to utilize what was given to us at birth.
Words. Many words.
Makes me stronger.
Numbers make stronger.
Special kind of strong. Don't need others.
Special thing. Thing yours.
Thing belongs to my master.
Mass unknown. Word.
It ponders on what you've said. Its head ticking to the sides as everyone hears his voice in their head out of fucking nowhere. You see it look around, its eyes shifting, as it moves to a cocoon behind it and begins using its large talons to cut into it. You see it continue to tear at the cocoon, and it pulls out what looks like a very well-dressed drow in what looks like almost religious robes. It holds the limp body up in front of you as you hear many more spiders now looking at you from the rear. And it speaks.
That's strange.
You hear a strange clinking from inside the robe.
Can I touch?
Is yours?
I need to make sure. Maybe. Don't want the body. Something on the body. Won't taste good.
Check.
Thank you.
And feel around the robe, and sure enough, you find a very heavy and metallic presence, which you pull out with your own two hands. It's some sort of darkish metal that portrays a woman with her hands in the air with spider legs, seemingly pulling her back down to the ground.
Unknown word.
Name of drow. Old, long dead. Powerful.
Name.
Not me.
Dalolav.
It drags the body back and begins to rewrap it as you hear many, many more spiders have come to watch.
Can't hear outside anymore.
Just give me a moment. We're gonna leave now, okay?
Leave.
Have to.
When back?
Do you want me to come back? Can't stay. You're spiders are hungry, and we cannot be their next meal.
Not lost out of sight. Stay here. We wait.
We wait. If we go out, we die. Is that what you're saying?
Stay out. Sight. Hide, skitter, crawl.
We need to
Fine. As you leave, stay outside. Don't let Jumpy see.
Do you have a name?
Name.
Yes.
Sulanthamorobak.
Thank you.
Name to Dal Olaf.
Now. Goodbye. As we leave to stay quiet, we need to hide. That thing gave us a warning.
Stupid.
No, it isn't. Just because it doesn't speak the same as us doesn't mean it's stupid.
As you start to come out this way, you see a spider dragging itself inside, leaving a trail of greenish blood, most of its legs missing, part of its side ripped out. It collapses against the wall and stops moving.
This way.
As you peek out, you see horrific creatures. Talons from their hands and their feet, spines along their backs. Much bigger than those quill beasts, ripping the spiders apart. All of the quill beasts already dead. One lands directly in front. You see it's built for speed and strength as it charges forward into the fray.
Not safe. That way. Exit. Slide. Follow my lead. Faster.
As you start to slide down, you look forward and take notice as one of the creatures emerge. Its head tilts to the left, and it spots one of you standing out in the open, a hand reaching for his shoulder, trying to find an ally in the dark. It pitches its head upwards and lets out a shrill roar. And all you hear is all the fighting to your top left stop. And all you know to do is to run back the way you came. Go.
Onto my shoulders.
You're being carried.
I'm carrying Sanders.
Trying to follow.
You hear them starting to jump down and land on the ramp around you, beginning to pursue at full tilt.
Keep fucking going.
Fine.
You understand now why this area was blocked off. It was never the spiders. It was never because of them.
Shit. To our side.
Through the barricades.
To the left.
Come on.
Go.
Down.
Behind you, filling the tunnel.
Keep moving.
Keep going.
Jump.
Step.
Where is he?
I have Sanders on my back, on my shoulders.
Okay. All right. I think that was a success. Put him down.
I'll put you back on your feet.
Sanders, turn your light on.
What about him?
He's with us now, unless he chooses otherwise. The real question is... the chains. Do you want them
What?
on?
No.
Are you
Does
going
this
to
hap-
come with us? Or are you going to stay?
I have nothing else.
I can give you a life worth living.
My name is Iskva.
Iskva. Alright, Iskva.
At least this one sees the
Do you
dark.
wish to join my people? I'm not like any matron you've ever served. That I can promise you. These people follow me out of loyalty, not fear. Out of friendship and love, and not dominance. You don't like the sound of that? You're free to walk. But if you join me, you listen to me.
To your left.
We need to be quick.
Seems like
Servet.
soldiers.
I don't know how to feel, but I'll go.
Think about it. For now, you follow me, I get you a meal and cleaned up in the city. We need to
You
go.
and Nafna call for you.
I hear soldiers fighting plate armor.
Fuck.
It's up ahead around the corner.
That's where we're headed. Stay low.
Patrol coming for you.
Shit.
They're running.
Wait.
Seems urgent.
Sister.
What's going on?
The magma beasts. The magma beasts are erupting from the lava. It is causing everything to become unstable again. The creatures must be forced back into the magma.
Quickly now, get ready. We fight.
As an exclamation point on that sentence, as she says it, you feel the entirety of the Underdark around you shiver and shake, the mushroom wood around you swaying almost as if there was wind. An eruption soon to happen. If those beasts do not return to the magma, the pressure will get so high from their lack of tunneling that it will cause an eruption. The sound of yelling up ahead and the clash of steel against chitin.
Holy fucking shit.
You see several monsters absolutely wrecking the soldiers fighting them. You see smears of what was once drow soldiers all over the main causeway.
Get ready.
We have to force them back into
We
the magma.
fight. Yes, sister. Together. Let's go.
Of course.
Their hides incredibly strong. You fire a bolt and it bounces off almost a stone-like
Force them back into the lava.
directly at you and takes a bite out of the stone you're standing on. You have its attention.
Going for the back legs.
You're going for a stab to the back leg, an orange liquid begins to pour, but the creature will swing its tail, smacking you off of it.
Whoop!
ahead and once again off into the distance.
Nick.
Fucking trying for the ice.
Nick, I have a crazy idea. This girl's gonna try and use their climbing hook to hook into one of the spikes, jump on its back, and try to turn it towards its allies.
Go for it.
You're able to dig the knife in, but you can't rip the flesh with a one.
Carol, as you
strong.
As you use your grappling hook to get on top of the beast, you're on top of it, you start to ride it. But as you try to steer it, it will bounce up, sending you flying upwards and into one of its spikes, rolling. With a 14 plus 3 for armor, it will pierce through the leather but not into your skin as it bounces you off onto the stone.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's like fishing. Come on. Whoop! You go left, I go right. Come on. Whoop! Come on. Come on.
Whoop! With an 8 as this beast comes in for a rush. Luckily it was off center, only sending you flying slightly back, not enough to damage you.
Come on. Whoop!
Do you really got to land on me?
It's gonna hand you a part of the rope. Help me pull this.
Oh my god.
We're going to try to shove them in. Come on.
Ah! Ooh.
Go. Push. Go. Go.
Ah!
Go.
Over your head.
Get him up. Get him up, please. Please.
Let's go. Come on.
Nafta!
Now.
Nafta! Rope.
Before they come back up for you, asshole.
Oh, fuck you! See another soldier waving at you frantically.
This way! The broodmother! The broodmother's this way!
Shit.
Come on. Oh, we're not done.
Not even close.
Take care of it! Quickly!
This way.
This way.
As you make your way over here, pumping your legs, it is so hot. The heat is nigh on unbearable. Panting.
Is that it?
I would think so.
That's
It's a pretty
it.
big one.
That's
Yes.
the mother.
You fucked
We
up.
get in there and we kill this thing now.
Drive it into the magma. It'll lead its children.
Never
away.
mind, drive it into the magma. That's a better.
What to say?
Oh, Christmas time. This way. Oh, my legs.
Where are we supposed to be bathing it to?
It will dig through the rock if provoked, if needs be. Otherwise, maybe it's blocking the magma pool, resting in, I don't know.
We need to figure it out and fast.
Can't get it out the way we came in.
No.
DM, can I get a perception check, please? Caves. Systems, flow. Is there another entrance?
It doesn't seem like there is.
This is a dead end.
Beast is just ahead of you.
Must have tunneled in.
What do we do then? Do we lead it back out the way we came?
DM. DM. God? Does it look like this goes deeper?
Not at all. It just ends.
You okay?
Not fine.
Good.
And you hear many boots coming from the entrance that you just entered through.
Shit.
Steel shod.
Trick. It was all a trick.
She betrayed us.
What?
No.
Alright, you all?
Oh, and you're
Get ready to
fucked
fight
with
for your
us.
lives.
You say that, and more, and more, and more pour in behind Matron Nistri, out of sight of the fortress, with one way in and one way out. You're cornered. You see them kick ropes down and all begin to slide down, jumping to the surface.
Of course.
Daphne, are you ready?
Nevermore.
No guarantee
Even as you say
that
that,
we make it out of this.
You're incredibly concerned, as even as you see some down here, there's still more up top guarding the entrance. She approaches, surrounded by well-trained, well-armored soldiers.
You really thought that you could get away from me?
I still think that.
Then it has come to this. I shall take great pleasure in removing your head and the heads of all your little dogs from your shoulders.
Are you done? You're very dramatic, you know that.
Die!
They pour forward, pulling blades. As you fire your crossbow, one of the soldiers moves in front of you, take the blow, moving up to you instead.
I have been fighting for thousands of years, boys!
Gain strong with ease. Already a couple slight slices along your sides. She spins and pirouettes. Thousands of years of experience. Within 8. Bodyguard bonds to the cover comes instead. Alexander's rolling. Within 12, you are barely able to stay on your feet as she the dagger sinks into your side as the lifeblood pours out.
No!
Rolling service as you close in. A natural 20 you move. Sword gets so close. I wonder whose side your friend is on.
Carol, the blades go back and forth. Using your dagger, your sword, you multi-fight these two to the best of your ability. You've never seen yourself as that. However, as you look over to the right one, seeing an opening about to strike, you distract yourself from the left one with a critical one. And with an 8+3, his blade will come in and glass across your leather. No injury, but it digs deep into the leather.
Very good. Very good.
Carol, you begin to fight this one, their agility, using the two daggers to their advantage. When one goes in, the other one defends, and with a 3, they go for a strike. However, they quickly let go of one of their blades, sending it flying in your direction. And with a critical 1+3, it finds its way into your gut. Sanders, you see the blood begins to pour more and more out of your body. However, the adrenaline keeps you going, just barely keeping you going, your heart pumping.
Throwing it back at her.
Gut rolling. As you take the dagger out of your gun, you throw it back with a 17. A fine strike to the head, giving you enough time to take a potion if you desire for the wound.
Yep.
Rolling. 13+2, as you quickly take the potion. healing your wound. You look around, no enemies are able to interrupt you as the wound will slowly close, stitching itself back together, the blood stopping flowing.
Wounds are glowing as brave, capable combatants fight for supremacy. Looking to kill the other. For victory. The combatants are mostly even damaged. You're able to cut his leg.
As you stand here, the heat begins to burn down on you, the hotness of the magma, the crystals around.
As soon as they see you for what you are.
Pause.
Pause. Death surrounds you. Wounds, pouring blood. The cries of your allies, both in combat, slowly being worn down and defeated. It's like time has slowed in this moment as you survey the faces around you, every single eye glaring at you with murderous intent. Your body feels so weak. You want to lift up your weapons, lift up your crossbow, lift up anything to try and fight back. But you have nothing. You're exhausted. You have given the entirety of what you have, fighting in a way that you never have before. And then this means death. Something that's so hard to accept. You're trying to breathe in this strange moment, but the heat is so suffocating in this damned crevice. The crystals of magma, the lava outside, the beasts that feed upon it. You can't get your hair out of your eyes. You can't breathe. It's so fucking hot. It's like your body is on fire. Sweat that should be dripping from your body dissipates. It sizzles. You feel yourself all in agony, not from the blows to your body, but from the burning pain that cycle around your legs, that cycles around your torso, that spins out around your arms, your neck, your throat, your face. It feels like flames lick at every part of you. You stumble to your feet as you see the drow around you stumble back for a second, as you find yourself almost screaming in pain as flames begin to wreathe around you and wreathe around your arms. You scream in pain as they blacken your flesh, as they crack your blood, as you feel yourself beginning to bubble. You scream and your arms outstretched around you, stumbling as fire twirls from the crystals, spins from the magma, rises all around you. Your arms
ears as you scream that turns into an otherworldly cackle as you spin in the room, your own flesh bubbling as the room is filled with flames. You see the blackened faces of your enemies. You see their hair catch fire. You see them scream in agony. Every single one of them that would see you dead, that would murder your allies. You see them begin to burn as you yourself allow this flame to waft from your hands as the agony burns everything in your path. Unpause!
DM. DM?
Where'd that beach
Nick.
go?
You drop to your knees, the wounds of your arms and legs.
That's me. What's up?
And torso all cauterized. Sanders is burning. I'm gonna try to rope him with our climbing gear and yank his ass over here. You see most of your allies hitting the ground, but you see now.
As you try to do so, you will.
Still going at it amidst the flames, back and forth.
Sanders with a 14 climbing gear and a rope around your body, pulling you backwards.
The two disappear out of sight.
That's right, Sanders. Come on.
Left amongst the
Come on.
flaming ruin.
Start patting the flames out. Sarah! None of you know what the fuck you just saw.
What the fuck was that?
And throwing the climbing hook towards her. He'll prick it over.
There's no DM. Down right here.
The rope lands.
Oh.
Blackened, charred, cauterized.
She's gonna ignore the rope, and she is very, very confident she can walk through these flames right now.
You will do so.
She strides towards you, the flames licking at her clothing, but not at her flesh. She strides across the burning rock, coming in front of you. Her clothes in tatters, ash around her ankles, but unscathed by whatever it was that just happened.
Where's Nafta?
Fighting. We need to find her. We need to make sure she wins. Are you okay?
I'll live. Mom.
Where did they go?
I don't know. I don't see her.
We need to get out of here.
I think there's a safe path this way. Well,
Lead the way.
Guess it's a safe path no matter where you go, but...
You have a feeling whatever safety you had before from that flame has now passed.
Such tricks you have up your sleeves.
Tis not a trick, bitch.
You see Nafta jump up from the flames, her body still on fire as she clashes with Nistri.
Sanders, give me that necklace, please. Quickly.
Then you'll recognize my face when you fucking die. I fought you before.
Hear my voice.
Every
Guide this elf.
To run away with your tail between your legs.
Kalanva, guide this elf in her battle.
Don't worry.
The
I'm
blood
different
runs
now.
with vengeance. She is perfect for you.
No, not the only one. Not the only one.
Kalanva, make
The
her
16th
fast.
But I
man, she
will be
doesn't
your
run
last.
away, Nafta, but she closes in. She doesn't care. The flames look at her as well, but she will not give up until you're dead. Blows rain back and forth, steel against steel, clothing ripping, flesh tearing, rolling. Nafta, you go back and forth with this ancient drow. She swings her blade with expertise. You go for an overhead, seeing an opening, and with a critical one, she sinks her blade in your side.
Say the word, mistress.
Boards as you stumble away, finding
No.
space.
This is her fight, not ours.
As you
What
say.
an arrogant elf to stand before you.
Did you think you would end up anywhere but here?
Nafta's lifeblood continues to pour from her
I
side.
knew where I was ending up.
She fights back
I
and
came
forth
down here, I told you, just for
against
you.
a matron who stole everything from her,
I am no one's dog.
that killed everything she loved, that tore everything from her, that made her into what she was before Quevin took her in.
How many years have you been chasing after me?
Soot streaks her face.
And yet you think
Blood blackens her uniform. Her knees shake.
You are worshipped by worthless dogs. Just like you.
Goddess, give her
Fucking bitch
strength.
that leads them.
Clear her mind. She must
As she
succeed.
says this,
She will succeed.
like an exclamation point, a quick, deep bite of the blade across Nistry's belly. Four fighters on their last legs, killing everything that they have. But Nistry's no fool.
Brunswick
Rolling.
absolutely said you were right.
Seeing
How
you
you doing,
come in,
How
she
you doing,
reaches
Hellman?
for something along her leg, and with a 9, she throws a dagger, taking your wrist. It cuts in, and your dagger goes flying, Nafta, your arm limp at your side.
She Nafta, her left arm useless at her side, the blade through her wrist. She screams in agony, continuing to fight. Blood now dripping from her nose and her mouth with a greenish tint to it. She's all in now.
Come on,
Nafta, you feel the poison coursing through your body. You know what she's done. Bad minutes. There's no way you'll get to an antidote. But it was never about that, was it? You never came down here thinking you'd come back. You sent that letter and that ring for a reason. You came down here for closure. You came down here for revenge. You came down here to take back what was taken from you. Rolling. You bring the dagger up high, looking to end it. With a 5, she slices across your leg. But you knew that was coming, and you use your body weight as you stumble to bring the blade down on her shoulder, using your body to cut deep as it cleaves into bone as you collapse next to her. You both scrabble for your spare blade, both of you grappling. Whoever gets to it first.
Rolling.
With a 10, you both grab the blade at the same time. You struggle for it, swinging at each other, trying to get the upper hand.
The flames, they don't die down, they get higher and higher with a 6. The rock is becoming molten.
You see the two on their last legs. Now that the poison is kicking in,
You reach forward slowly. You grab at the wrist that grabs her sword. You sink forward and you dig your teeth into her hand,
You ready to leave,
forcing her
sir?
to drop the blade, biting down. She releases it. You scramble for the blade. You try to bring it forward, but she strikes you in the face several times. You both stumble backwards, rolling. With a 12, just meeting the threshold of a 10. As you roll forward, you kick, the heel landing directly in her stomach. As you see her tip backwards, trying to steady herself. History in that moment. You lose your balance and you slide back down at high speed into the molten flames as they lick at you. You feel yourself beginning to burn. You scream, trying to rise up. The flames spread across your body. You spin your torso around, trying to stand.
She's ready to
And as you
throw
both
it.
scream, a dagger is thrown. And it all goes black.
Didn't even give you the chance to beg, bitch.
Nafa's in a very bad spot. Poisoned and bleeding heavily. You have minutes.
Do we have antidotes?
I think we had some in the pack from the Inquisitor.
You have the pack. We were given our stuff back. Hand me an antidote now. Nafna! You better catch this. You're lucky I've got a good throwing arm. Hand up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's our second rope.
Drink it.
Antidote.
All of you from your collective wounds begin to collapse. Blood loss is at its max. You begin to lose consciousness. The only one on her feet is Cerebeth. As the flames begin to lick and pour, the smoke fills the room.
Give me the back.
Cerebeth, you are but one woman. And you're running out of time. You see them all fading. Even the time it's going to take to administer potions, they're not all going to make it. Suddenly a voice from above as dread hits its highest. Ladders being thrown down.
Help! Please! They can't
Some of
move.
them don't even wait for the ladders. They slide down, grasping at the stone.
Nafna! Get them out of here now! Get them out of here! Quickly! We only have moments!
Get them up!
We need to get
them out! Quickly! Understood?
Nafna, you need to get up!
Come on!
Mistress.
Get them up the ladders now!
Hand me your rope with a grapple.
I need help with this one!
Blood pours from your wounds. The woman you fought, a damn near expert in her craft.
For now.
Shit.
On the state of you. How are you alive?
Shit. Hang in there, Keelan. We'll get you patched up.
We need Medicare for this one.
Detonate the fucking bomb down there. What is that?
Are there any more left down there?
No, just
There is.
Just only them?
A few.
And another.
2 more. What of the one on that rock?
I think our mistress is trying to get her out.
We'll figure it out. Bring them through. Bring them through.
We're gonna let the bodies down there.
Bring them through. Set them down on the ground here.
Are we sure she's not one of them?
Them on stable ground.
Get them through. Set them down. Put them down there.
You.
Medics. Start getting on them.
From my back.
No. No, he isn't.
Can't have you bleeding out. Come here.
That crazy fucking bastard.
I only have standard things, but cannot
Nice.
destroy anyone.
While you do that, I'm gonna fix myself.
Go for it. Start treating them. Come on.
Alright, what do I see?
That's all you given.
A slash on the side and on the
Carol's
leg.
got
both
a
made-
rather
or not-
serious cut
or- yeah,
under his
major.
arm, very close to where it would have been deadly. However, there's another one
All
that he
treatment
would
successful.
have had.
I can only
But
give
looks like it's
him
been sealed up.
standard things. This man needs a doctor.
The flames are getting worse.
So
Just
here
do
we
what
are,
you
one
Can
can
stop the bleeding.
For now, stabilize him. Till we get him back to the center. Or whatever needs to be.
Nick, out of character, are we using just we're just doing bandage treatment or a potion?
Use the leg.
got potions in my pack.
We need to go to the citadel. Thanks for
I cannot stay here.
Hang in there.
We stabilize them, move them. That's all that matters. Let's go.
Dare die on the taste.
Move, all of you.
Get him up now!
Move. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Come on.
You didn't want to save me.
My time commanded. There's nothing to stop me.
Yes. Not too far. Not too far.
You have to keep up with my matron.
There's fighting. So much fighting.
That means.
Come on.
That means.
Which way?
That way to the right.
Squeeze through.
This way.
Right.
On the road.
Should be.
We need to keep moving.
Let's do it down.
Is everyone together? No. Hold.
Me and potion. My pack.
Hold on.
Will not.
Drink it.
Throw them. You cannot stop.
Come on.
DM, tier 2. Wherever there's a DM.
Let's begin, so we'll roll for it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Shit. Stay here. Stop there. Stop. Stop here. Stop here. Stop here.
DM said stop.
I think we went the wrong way.
Did we go the wrong way?
There was a mix-up.
Are we not supposed to go the front door? Are we going to the...
The wording was a little.
Swear to fucking
Someone
God,
pick this one up. Pick them up.
If I fucking die because of your shitty directions again.
I thought we were going back to the city.
Please, someone.
Thank you. I'm not That's not Kyoral. That's, oh my gosh, I'm Kyoral.
Don't worry about that.
Getting me confused for him all night.
Where are you taking us?
Where's I? The Citadel.
Citadel near.
Citadel.
Represent loyalists.
You did well, Cora.
I did as my matron commanded. No more.
Is this place hostile?
No. No. We can find shelter here. It is the border checkpoint between our lands. I do the guard. It is heavily defended.
There they are.
Shut the gates.
Alright, good.
This way.
Up the stairs.
Almost there, almost there.
I've wounded. We need the healers. Inside.
Second floor. I'm inside. Go. Gods, if you're not carrying anyone secure. Hold.
Clear a path.
We have beds this way. Get them on. Beds this way. Beds over there. Beds over there. Treat the wounded that way. That way.
somewhere. Like a bed.
Go, move on my way. Move on my way. Move.
Is she dead? No. We need... Not her. Not her.
I'll go look. The commander said we have our visitors.
Pardon me. These people need medical attention immediately.
The answer to that.
Please.
One moment.
Start with the woman on the table. Or on the bed, sorry.
Just bring her here so quickly. I don't.
Stay awake,
You've gone to a crisp, and
Sanders.
you will receive medical attention, you understand?
Stay awake.
Go to the bed.
I don't care. Stay awake.
I need an extra set of hands. Would you mind, mistress?
Go find it.
I need your extra set of hands very quickly. Come with
God,
me.
stay awake.
This way.
I had forgotten.
God.
This could hurt.
This woman is
Gaff.
needing a lot of attention, so I need you to help me hold some of these down while I
Oh,
prepare
God.
the potion and skip through.
Wake up.
I also need
Wake up.
to be applying the antidote. There appears to be
Stay awake.
heavy poison.
Careful about moving them too much. If you open any more of their fucking wounds, they'll die.
If he falls
They'll be okay.
he'll die.
Hold the wounds. Hold them closed.
Sit down.
First of all, let's apply the potion
Prop the pillow up so your head is up.
onto the wounds.
Don't worry about it.
It'll start the healing process.
Where?
As happy as that makes me, that is not
Now, I'm going to remove the
Water.
wounds very quickly to put in the potion for the antidote.
Cup.
Drink. Gotcha. It'll allow me to stitch the wounds. Okay, now, stand still.
Is he treated, injured?
Look forward to the day.
The closest thing to a treatment I got was, and I quote, only the basics.
One stabilization.
Roll
Understood.
force, I don't know what that.
I got you.
by burning my way through my
You want to roll for my... Actually, I had to take a tier 1, not a tier 2. So I've taken a tier 2 already for an injury.
But you have time. You have a potion. And you have skill.
Not bad. Oh my god. Not bad.
If it is something you want. If it is. It will come.
One more time again. What injuries do you have?
I don't know. I wasn't really.
So he is treating the poison, and each of the wounds are
How many injuries do you want?
Poison is an automatic success. 4 plus 2.
5.
5 plus 2.
You did well.
17 plus 2. All wounds. Barely.
13, 14 plus 3, no injury. 6 plus 3, and a 4
well,
plus 3,
matron.
2 majors. 8 plus 3, no.
Woman
So
would
2
not have
majors.
survived
2 major
if it
wounds.
had been
That's all
any
you
later.
have.
Yeah, that core.
Next potion. Next potion patient. Let me see.
Alright.
I am glad.
So she succeeded in doing exactly what she's been working towards.
You need me to hold anything?
Hold him down.
A 6 plus 2, 1 major will be treated, but with a 1 plus 2, the next major is going to progress to a critical.
Ah, shit,
Mixing the potion. Apply it to the wound. Help the healing process.
Drink, man, drink.
9 plus 2.
closing. It's closing.
He's gonna massage your throat to make sure you swallow.
Rest up. It'll be alright.
Good, he's ready to take
Any problems that we have for this gentleman?
When did you have?
I had the side and then the leg that was cut open. It was
2 mages, correct? Yes.
Potion and
Or it was, were you the one who took... No, that was him. Yeah, that's right, okay.
Yeah, I didn't take any potions till now.
What are you treating with? 2 2s, I'm guessing?
Just potion and stitching.
9 plus 3 plus 2, it's gonna progress to a critical.
Hold him down.
Wait.
Don't you die on me, oh my god.
Do you still have potions?
In my pack.
We only have...
Take this bag. Should be everything you need.
Quickly.
2 or 3.
Was not the only one. There are others that are moving.
6 plus 3.
And now that the moonlight is spreading, mystery is gone.
Drink. Swallow. Swallow, damn you, swallow.
Advise me.
Somebody
use my tear.
Alright.
Thank you.
Have you been treated?
Aye, I'm fine.
Everyone else is good.
Just tired.
How do I approach them?
That's what I wanted to do.
Do I go out there trying to
We were lucky to get her as soon as we did. This one is lucky to be alive.
Yeah, that one almost fell too.
He's lucky. That's his thing.
Willing to help them when they are in the middle of a crisis.
I can do that.
Bring water over to the others. Make sure they drink through the sponge slowly.
And as hesitant as they may
Get the fish.
they will take
Kill the water.
They don't have a choice. You can do it. You will remember thirst.
With the strength you give me, and I will.
Please go.
If you want some drink it, sir.
Please see to him.
Yeah.
You all rest up. Close your eyes. You're safe here for now. I will be back.
It's not going to do anything for the pain, but it will help.
As you say, matron.
I am
You are stop stretching.
Good stretch.
Understood.
You wouldn't happen to have a spear I could borrow, would you? Afraid the flames took mine.
A spear that'd be either up to the quartermaster or the commander.
You know what? Never mind, I don't need it. Thank you.
Continue to monitor them.
Will do.
You still alive over there, Sanders?
He's patched up.
Take that as a yes.
It was a close one, but
God.
he'll pull through.
Checking the pulse.
He's tough.
Still good. If you're conscious, then rest up as best you can. Those who are unconscious will need more tending to.
I think this one's out too.
He's earned his
I'm not surprised. What are you? Not overly familiar with your anatomy, but
It's not too different
here
from
to be
ours.
fine.
It's not too different from ours, really. Just a little thicker around.
Less aware. That sounds immediately dying, it would seem. Are you conscious?
Fine.
Do you need
He's
supplies?
alive.
Let me take inventory.
He was asking about a spear.
No, never mind. I don't need it. I've never
No?
needed it. It's always
Alright.
been a crutch.
Well, we don't need it.
Okay.
I think these are.
Come on,
You
human.
use a tier
Fine.
3 on him,
Wake
right?
up. I'm not sure what was used in out of character.
Nick, it was a tier 3 used on
Do you need
Omegath, right?
supplies? Yes.
Copy.
1 tier 3, yes. From your supply.
Copy.
Do you need supplies? You lost
I used
anything?
a
Need
tier
arrows,
2
bolts?
in combat.
And to see
And
when
a
we
tier
start
1
what
on
we've just used up.
You wouldn't happen to have
Keep an eye on them.
blade, would you?
Well, so far they all seem stable.
I'll get you something
Couple of
better.
Sleep for
I
now.
was going to say, I'm pretty sure I have some if you just need it.
I think. How bad is the woman?
Pretty injured. She was surrounded by fire.
You need to wake me up. I'm guessing that's what this is for.
I would say yes, because you're about to go to... Good. Know this. From what you'd know, out of character, that this is a mixture of a smelling salt as well as some sort of light drug. It'll make you feel a bit tingly. You might want to get ready, because, shit's about to go down. So I'd get your blades ready. Sit up if you can. What about you? You need to wake me up?
No, I'll be alright. I have hatred to push me onward.
Come on, open your eyes, look at me. Do you need supplies?
Where the hell am I? I can wake up.
Oh, she's awake. You're safe. You're safe.
You are safe.
Easy.
We're at the Citadel. Your mistress is out there talking with the other commanders as... Now that, unfortunately, that one bitch has fallen, a bunch of people are gonna try to take her spot in power.
Let
We're
them, I don't
expecting a
fucking
fight here.
care.
Well, you're kind of stuck here either way, so you're going to lay here while we fight, or join us while we fight.
The other stuff ready.
Do you need
An
arrows?
alchemist.
I don't have a fucking weapon
Potions
anymore.
brewing, it takes time.
Besides a crossbow on my back, which may be burnt to
I'm
shit.
talking about more of the fire pots and the like. Are any of them ready?
Aye, they should.
I'd give you my spare if I still had it, Nafna.
What?
I'd give you my spear if I still had it, but I'm pretty sure it burnt up too.
The hell did that one guy go? That was with us.
What one guy? The slave? The mute
He's
one?
probably dead.
Well, I think he... Actually, yes, I think he's dead.
A new crossbow?
Unfortunate, I liked him.
What other weapons did you use? Sword, right?
Daggers. Who the
Dagger
fuck am I
one?
supposed to be fighting for?
Dagger 2?
At this point
Speak
now,
to your mistress.
survival.
Yes. You can stay in here
Survival.
if you want. But if you want to live and go home and see your family, I'm sure you'd want to fight.
If you have any extra... Exactly.
Where are you headed? You?
Have any of you fought
Get another crate of
dwarves
bandages
before?
And put it to each... Put a bunch of bandages in each...
Please tell me we're not fighting
No,
dwarves.
take dwarves. No, not dwarves. Dwergar.
No.
So,
Not that I'm
dwarves.
aware of.
That's worse.
Worse? Oh my
Yes. Like dwarves, they like their hammers. Only,
Great.
like us, they can see in the dark.
Dwergar.
Oh, so we're technically at a disadvantage.
Yes.
Fucking mistress bed. She's finally fucking dead. No rest.
Your friends have been supplied, given weapons, ammo. They're ready.
Thank you.
If you don't mind me.
Not very useful against dwarven
I know
legs.
you don't want to hear this, but we are not done yet.
Aim for the throat.
It's time to get up.
He's holding out a bolo for you.
Getting tired.
Aim for the throat, it'll snap their neck like a twig.
I know how Bolo works.
They're fun little tools.
Smell it again. Go on.
What is that? Let me see.
Powerful
Smell it.
horn from outside the citadel.
It smells like
blows.
smelling salts and it makes you feel
Who are we fighting for, Saraveth?
What?
Who are we fighting for?
We are fighting for this madam right here. We are protecting this fortress from those who wish to break into it. I'm sure you've been in a siege before, haven't you?
It's good to see
Yeah,
them,
I've given
that we
Nafna
have
one of
more
my 2 bolos.
experienced guests.
Aye.
Understood. Tracking.
You have a gas burner.
Say again,
Something
madam?
that's a bit more.
I said it's good to
I'll
see
get
that
you a
we have
torch.
more
Actually, yeah,
experienced
gas burner.
guests.
If I can move a gas
Thank you,
burner
you are
around my
too
belt.
kind. We have seen many a fights, haven't we?
Aye.
You will bow, you will introduce yourselves, and then you will be quiet.
Kyoral Ichis.
Enough with the formalities.
Introductions, we have to go. So.
Let us keep going. At this point, we are in nothing but war.
Come on.
So, wasting my
My
time
name is Human Slave.
is not
Now
what
go.
we need.
Works for me.
We move.
Yep,
Form
good enough
up.
for you. Pink skin,
Fine.
round ear.
Quicken your paces.
No one cares. Get the fuck out of here.
Then wait for no one. Your party needs to hurry. I understand that they are injured.
And blind.
The speed. You're missing one.
Did anyone see where Nafna? There she
Right
is.
behind us.
Sorry.
We move.
Not in my best shape.
Follow
Ready to
close.
depart.
You're going to be on the lower edges while I have crossbows and archers ahead. You're going to be holding that ground level. Continue. once. And if you lose ground here and we call for fallback, you will make your way back in that direction there.
Understood.
You understand? From here on out, if you have issues, you need something, you are on your own taking care. Understood? We thank you for your assistance. We don't know which way they're going to be pulling from. That direction or that one. Either way, keep your eyes open as best you can, even your blind little human. They're feisty fucks. For now, be prepared.
On the perimeter between the barricades.
Oh yeah, how'd Magic Night go? Did you win?
Can't see shit.
Aye.
Join them.
That's where we die.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying. Not yet.
This bitch would see otherwise, I bet.
There's someone who, I owe a dagger to the gut.
Majority two here, one of you join him. Get
No one
moving.
marks me as their property.
Yes, mistress.
It is pivotal that the Dragar do not get through here. If they get through here, we cannot retake Sinistra.
Oh yeah? What card? It's been a while since you two have drank Dragar blood.
Once this is done, we find Queven.
Honestly surprised he hasn't caught up with us.
That's why I say we find him. Should be here.
You should. I'd certainly feel a lot better if he was.
This is your brother now. Treat him as such. I expect you to protect him if required.
Yes, Mitrin.
Good. Why do you not have your weapon out?
Authority.
Do you wish to die?
Not today, mistress.
Either of you ever been in a siege before?
Once.
Yes. Ever fought Dwalgar?
Once.
No. Be ready for a lot of armor.
It's a good thing I have an eye for weak spots.
Good. It'll be needed.
The one I fought wasn't armored and he was trying to get away from me. So this will be interesting.
Don't worry. The Dwalgar here are nice and armored. Big weapons too. Don't die.
With all due respect, I don't plan.
Don't want to disappoint your matron.
Alright, everybody's here.
What about you, boy? You ever fought Dwalgar?
No, but I've fought
Wow, look at
other
this thing I made
things.
for Sarah that she didn't even fucking bother to go near.
Well, do not worry.
Hydration used it!
Not easy to kill.
I did use it. I used it. I took advantage of it. I saw it. I noticed it.
Thank you, Nafna.
You're welcome. Invisible man.
Use our speed to our advantage.
How did you realize we were on break?
We'll have to. We're going to be on the back.
Yeah, they
foot
were
for this
taking a break.
situation.
They were all over there taking a piss break.
Stand by.
Focus
Allies, cards are up.
A bit slow, but they're going to be armed
Let's
and
go.
armored to the teeth.
Hopefully the archers are
Armed to
proper
the
enough.
teeth.
Is what the commander has
Giant
stated.
weapons.
Indeed.
Perfect.
They put the light troops to push off the ladders.
You begin to hear the firing of crossbows from the wall ahead of you.
They draw near.
They're
Get
coming.
ready.
Be ready. Get up here.
Oh, dude, I'm a drow. This is a matriarchy, dude. If I don't give them respect, they cut my head off.
As you hear the crossbows from up top, you hear just out of sight to the left and right of the portcullis the heavy impact of ladders being put to the walls. But you also hear something else. Heavy impacts, heavy footfalls. You can see the gate shake, and you feel the ground beneath your feet quake.
Trolls?
We'll swap sides.
Trolls.
More armor.
Trolls.
Better weapons.
I hope they're not the other
You, going back with her.
The heavy footfalls get closer and closer. As the sound of fighting can be heard from the wall above.
I hope it isn't Ember Hulks, because that would be bad.
There's too many in leather. Sure, swing hard. And low.
They're getting closer.
Closer and closer. Heavier are the impacts. The ground shakes with every single stomp.
They're more than closer, Peter. The gate's not the blast.
There they come.
Shit.
Why did I have to say
What
it?
kind of
What is that?
Why did I have to say it?
Remember to call out.
What the fuck is that?
Fuck is that?
I and go to the matrix as I ask you to fill the holes where required.
Tonas.
What in the fuck?
Tonas.
Here they come!
Galatizitan Tonas.
Tonos, shut your ends. Here they come.
Please!
Bring them back!
The shorter enemy when you have longer ones, they have shorter. Their swinger's more wide, strong, and as it goes in for a strike with its axe, it leaves its shield over to the side of its axe, being able to deliver a strike to its shield, causing him to drop it. Kill rolling. As the creatures start to go in, beginning to fight you, you just start to multi-fight, going back and forth, left and right, left and right. You kick the one on the left backwards, causing him to stumble back, and as the female one in front of you goes for a strike, you quickly duck under and lunge in with a natural 20, straight through the skull. As the dragon goes down. But you hear heavy footsteps to your left. You look forward, the Dwagar in front different than the other, adorned with multiple symbols on his armor. Some sort of commander. Left, rolling. With a 14, you're able to brace yourself, but he knocks you back. Now with a 15, you are agile as they take your swing, able to duck and dodge around the blades, able to slice backwards, cutting the Dwagar on the top of his head, not killing him, but wounding him.
Stop shooting, walk in a hard place.
Kill, you look behind you and you see your allies are slowly beginning to fall back, being pushed back by the monster.
Fighting retreating.
With a 16, both of you are able to continue a fighting retreat, working together, swinging your blades in tandem, keeping the Dwagar in front back.
Oh, shit. Back straight. Go behind. Nick.
As you begin to fall back, crossbow bolts above you begin to go off.
Fall back.
Oh, close the gate.
Nick.
Get the thing!
The one with the special armor, throwing a bullet, aiming for his neck.
Grabs you and pulls you.
Before you can do so, you're pulled back.
Where's Kira?
You ready? It's ready.
Fuck. My fucking leg's busted. Come on, inland.
We don't have no mending.
Let's go.
Fucking come on, get on! Fucking piece of shit! This is the only time I'm carrying you. Let's go!
Oh, I'm so.
You're welcome.
Over here. Fuck. I'm in the barricade.
Bite your fucking tongue.
Better fucking bite your tongue. Shouldn't drop you.
Be careful with him.
His bloody light is making it hard for most of us to be able to fight without a distraction. Well, we can't fucking see. Surely you might have a remedy for that?
Do we have any threes left?
Yes.
What? It's a possibility that they could stop going through, I'm not sure.
Fucking left legs got fucking smashed by that. I can fucking do it right.
Up the fucking walls! Get up the walls now!
Nick, tier 3.
Go!
As you get to the top of the wall, you see that the drowned defenders, sparse as they were, have already collapsed under the weight of the superiorly armored enemies, and crossbows are fired mercilessly in your direction. You also see something else. Something is put in the hand of the one with the strange mohawk on his helmet, and he throws what looks like a rock towards the wall. And there's a
with a 3+3
as it impacts the wall and stone goes flying. The impact shaking the
painfully, the
foundation.
full ash begins to pull itself back together, the burning sensation from new flesh being formed, but the bleeding will stop just barely.
Fire going back and forth.
Shit. The fighters down below.
They're getting off the walls. They're pushing.
You see as the behemoth also breaches the outer gate, and the majority of the warlord's forces move in towards the gate down below.
Off the wall, we need to go down there now.
I don't do that anymore.
I'm going to find you, Mom.
Down.
Watch your step.
Ready yourselves.
We're going to have to do something about that.
It's going to break in any moment. Those with heavier weaponry are going to go with me. We're going to aim for the legs. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Those with range should stay in the back.
Fuck. We have to
It's
really
already
stick down that wall,
started.
beast. If we're going to have a chance.
Hold what we can.
You start to hear the creaking of the portcullis system as the beast begins to pull on it, pulling it up slowly. This portcullis, luckily stronger than the others, begin to creak and starts to bend under the weight. Slowly but surely you watch as it begins to go up and up.
Fuck.
The gate is breached.
Yeah.
So, world sounds off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turn world sounds off. World sounds off. World sounds off.
Oh shit!
From the side.
That's the deepest sounding toad I've ever met as a woman.
Do I got full of surprises?
Slimy foxes, I said.
We've got to deal with that behemoth.
Aim for the ankles. Knock it down. From the ankle.
Ankle.
You're fighting from within the fortress.
Move in.
Put you aside.
Inside!
I'm coming! From behind.
They're coming in! Kill them!
side. Oh my god, get that one!
Sarah comes in rolling. Sarah with a 12-year strike into the shoulder, causing him to pull out his weapon, but it's still up.
Throwing this at the one to the left of, oh my gosh, Dragon Legend. Throwing this. From behind. From behind. Finish her, oh my god!
He's loaded up one more.
No, he doesn't.
Laughing's warranted.
Let's move now.
Come on! Retreat!
Fall back.
Oh, God. You're enjoying this a little too much.
Yeah.
Come on, soldier! Go, Sadness. Get up there. Lyra, from behind. Got it away. Jackie, behind you. Surround him. Use your speed, oh my god. You're faster than he is.
I'm a little bit tired here. What can I
Finish him! Go. Yeah, okay.
This is a lot of them.
Like I showed you, her momentum against her. Momentum against you. Momentum attempts. Cover me!
Help! The commander! We're all dead. Now!
Switch! Should have killed me while my back was against the wall. My guide you past him. And throwing knife.
Help your allies! Fuck.
Yes, Mom. From the side.
Three injury rolls, I need them.
Oh, I'm at 4. He went this way. I think he went that way.
Oh shit.
From above. That's 5.
As you drop down from above, Kiora with a 2, his shield will go up, and he will fling you over the wall, testing to see if you can grab the wall. Rolling. With a 13 by your fingertips, you will just hang onto the wall instead of plummeting to your death.
Fuck!
What? I got you! We got you! Come on!
Alright, courtyard, let's move. Come here.
Fine, I'm fine. I'm alright. That's useless, though.
Don't. No.
Of course.
We're going.
Well, my dagger's useless for now.
Yes. The gate.
It's closed.
Don't ever do that again.
I don't want to be in peace.
Well, that dagger's useless.
We'll get you a new one.
I wasn't attached to it, thankfully.
No. Oh, madam. There you are. The gate was closed.
I'll have someone open it for you. These bastards, of course.
Follow by
Now
his
the-
example.
Is this the time for injury rolls? Because, oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy. God.
God, I need four.
That's 5 for me, boss.
17.
7.
Okay.
10. 20. You're fine.
4.
Alright. Paladin.
5 for me, boss man.
12. 15. 14. 16. 16. No injuries.
Woo!
3 that I noticed. Don't know if there was any more.
3 plus 3. 6. Major wound. 16. 8 plus 3. 9, 10, 11. Only 1 major wound.
4. 1 from the warlord.
Of course it's this.
8 plus 4. No damage. 3 plus 4. 5, 6, 7. Major wound.
Tier 1.
17 plus
Tier
4. No
1.
damage. Present.
Actually, tier 2 we have more.
2, but I received these injuries after, before
Here,
I took
take
that
the
potion,
tier
so
1
I don't know
back.
if that does anything.
Here, take a tier 2. we have more
17,
on
8 plus 3. No damage either.
There.
Q. 1.
I need a roll for tier 2 potion.
1 moment.
Are you calling him Q?
Called me K.
Q. It's Cure.
I'm not going to lie, it's been weird hearing people called
Love the
Carol
pet
and
names
me.
you all have for each other.
Yeah, Naffy.
Do you want one?
What the fuck?
Oh, I suppose
No.
the matron has given you one now.
Gross.
Present.
Tier 2 here and a tier 1
Who needs what?
Tier 2 roll for the major.
That is a 19 plus 2.
Oh my god.
Tier 1.
That is a 1 plus 1. The major goes critical.
Oh shit. Tier 2.
Fuck.
Tier 3.
The potion didn't work.
Try tier 3. This is what it's for.
With a 8 plus 3, I will save him from the critical wound.
What is it? What's that happening?
There's no time now. The other matrons have already started making their moves.
What are your
I'm going to
orders?
send you all. I'm going to be sending you towards the fortress. Quara and the captain have already left with their soldiers to help retake. I need you to follow suit.
It will be done.
Good. Now you must be off now. There is no dilly-dallying or delay.
Form up. We leave now. And keep a fast pace.
Go!
Yes, Mom.
Lead me to your enemies.
Open sesame.
Oh, there's no god here. I was gonna ask if I could steal a dagger.
It was just a little delayed. We forgive it.
Magics are fucking up a little bit. Fast. Fighting ahead, be ready.
Always. Dave!
For ease of access, you can tell the ones with glaives are not your enemies.
I'll be taking that dagger.
About time.
Oh my god, behind you.
Go! Go!
We'll knock him off over the lava.
He is going to parry you and push you towards the lava. Boot.
Well, no, I'm lifting here.
Oh.
So, just down to the sludge right here.
Out of my way!
I'm gonna grab you and push you into the other guy over to the left.
One left. You want to help? He just watched me last time.
Ow, motherfucker. You should just surrender.
To your side.
Yeah, you really should.
Actually, fuck no.
Inside now.
Going for the hamstring.
Show him. Stop playing with him.
Can't help it.
Pause. As this fighting is going on, Seraph, you level your crossbow, and for one moment, you feel it release. It fires. The world around you darkens, blurs. Your eyes unfocus. You're floating, and everything goes black. Please turn invisible.
Oh.
The rest of you see a swirl of green flame, and Seraph disappears. Go ahead and invisible. Unpause. Seraph, follow me.
Resume.
Out of my way. From the side. Behind you! Well, oh my god, we're back to back like we said we would be. Finish him! Go help him.
What is the sister?
I'm not sure, miss. One moment she was there, the next she was gone. But her last orders.
We need to push through the city.
Aye.
He's going after the matron.
I'd rather not fight a fellow Ichis. Ah! But you're giving me no choice.
Which room? We need to push through the city.
Oi! We need to push through the city. You know this one? That way.
From the side.
That's not fair.
Aren't they?
The last orders were to help you, so we're here for you.
What are you doing? We have to put in the
We need to move up. Where? Which way?
Snap behind you!
The second floor.
Veronica.
Well, then we start moving. Go. Start shifting.
What? Me? You're charging me after I got in the way. We gotta go this way! Nafta, fall back! I'll guard our rear. We gotta push up.
I was leaving. I do not know. I have to handle something.
Yep, take care of it.
We need to go. We need to go now.
Are we good to shift forward?
Aye.
Go where?
Yeah, somewhere into the stone wall.
I would assume to the throne room.
Second level. Go. Cover.
You face an Ichis bladesmith.
Watch each
Come on, oh my god! Up the stairs!
Let's go. He's coming.
Kicks you down the stairs.
Watch out, your shoulder. Keep moving. Keep going. Backs.
This way, retreat, retreat.
I am the rear guard.
This way.
Go.
That's the blacksmith. This way. This door, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
This leads to the medic where we were
I think so.
treated. If we need to go towards the throne room, it's that way. Yes, for once I'm actually right about this one.
Then we have to go down. Why did you guys stay up?
Because that goes to the second level.
Over here, let's move. Holy shit!
My apologies, mistress.
Great. Of course there is.
Oh, ain't this a surprise?
Kill them. Kill them.
This is fun.
Go low. Aiming for your throat.
That's the fun, right? Close was smart, wasn't it? We're going to push right. Fine, right.
I'm gonna step on your foot and push in.
Don't get
Let's go. Right.
There's
Be
another
careful,
one
they might
there.
have archers.
I'm sure they will. Short fight.
I merely served the right fucking matron.
It's clear you serve
What, don't got any fucking balls, eunuch?
No. I have protection.
What are you doing, watching?
Two.
Cover me. I'm sure they're about to be doing a real thing. On this side.
Step aside. I'm gonna guide you over the rail.
Sounds like a good treat for you.
I'm not moving forward, I'm kicking forward.
How lucky do you feel?
Start making backward movements. We push forward. Better, yes.
Oh, great. Oh, shit.
Come on, you're better than that. You know that will.
Aiming for his legs, Nick.
That's fine.
Well, there's no real
What, you blocking for him now?
Alright. That didn't work as well as I hoped it would.
Yeah, no, it didn't!
He was unworthy.
You know what? Fuck it. Guess we're playing this way.
Whoa!
Holy fuck's sake. Are you using your hands? What the fuck? Now that
You're right, that was a bad idea.
It was.
Oh no.
Beginning.
I'm not worried about that. Oh, if you're throwing me, I'm gonna take you with me.
Oh, I know, buddy.
Got it! Well, gentlemen, shall we?
Kirill, as you begin fighting, you see that this one is more trained, well trained at that, with a 2-2 as he comes in. You go high, they go low, and a slash across your leg. But with a 15+3, no damage received from your leather.
We had similar teachers.
Almost be ashamed to kill you, baby. I would love to see you in the fighting.
It's a shame to have to fight you, brother.
Just keep fucking fighting. No regrets. Land dwelling.
Go without me! Go! I'll catch up! Crossbow bolt to the back of the head.
The natural one is you go for the shot with your crossbow. You see that the
Oh, hold on. Nick's rolling for it.
You see that the string of your bow will snap, but the natural one is
What? Still fighting. I'm fine. I'm okay. We're good. Yeah, we're good.
You good?
Yeah.
We can take a second.
Yeah, I'm good. My phone landed in a safe place. We're good.
Okay. I'm
going in for a tackle. Kill, as you turn around, you see that your teammates are starting to fall back. Then you know that you need to get with them. You throw the throwing knife into the head. Then you turn around and you see a tree with vines with a 17. You start running and you jump onto the tree, onto the next plane and up.
I'll go ahead and run around. Oh, you're running?
Wait.
Nick, as I'm coming up, I'm going for this guy's head.
Over here.
Oh, I'm already over there? Okay.
Yes, I know, understood. Go. 18, I cut to his head.
Going back quickly. Take your time, step.
Step on the guy.
To the good choke point. Why you let us
What was all with the defending itself?
As you notice that some of the drow, weirdly enough, last second before dying, they seem to be in a panic.
Service.
Cure. Bag.
Where to? Where next?
We need to keep moving to the matron. We tired them out. Let's move.
No stopping.
No stopping.
We do what we're tasked.
Oh, fuck. No, it's broken. Fuck. No range.
Redirecting to your buddies.
Green males, make some space. Don't let them bottleneck
Guy in the way?
Cross back.
To the throne room. There's no time to waste. Catch up.
Go.
Time to waste.
Go. Hurry.
Service. Oh shit.
You see 6 to 7 dead soldiers Sarah
Pack!
by the
Pack!
edge, covered in wounds and blood.
Give me the bag.
But you see something else. Now you see something laying on the ground in the middle of all these dead men.
Come on. Come on. Tier 3.
The scimitar you recognize very well.
No. I did not. He did not.
How many more dirty fucking tricks you got up your sleeve?
Ramsey, get out of my fucking way! What?
God, tier 3? For sure?
Rolling.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
8 plus 3. The first critical will be healed.
Alright. It's time for the tier 2.
What did she do?
Wait, that's not a...
Where is he, Servet? Where the fuck is he?
She's healed.
She's pointing.
See her point off the edge. You look at the stone below, you see evidence of a struggle. Boots, more female in design. Drag marks like two may have tumbled over the edge.
No. No. This is your fault.
I know it's my fault.
The enemy matron you all expected to face up here does not seem to be present.
He took her off the edge. Saved my life. As he always has. But he paid the price this time. I should have never told him to come down here.
No, you shouldn't have. She's gonna point his scimitar at her.
After everything I did for you.
That is my family.
And he's dead now. And you need to accept that. I didn't force him.
You asked him.
And he agreed.
You
Better-
sealed his
We
fate.
all did.
Better this than
You
what the
sealed his
Inquisitors would have done with
fate,
him.
You bitch!
And what did you do?
The words are heavy.
You think I have any control over him? You think he listened to me? Stand down, Sanders. You listened to me. He made every choice on his own, and you know that. That's why it hurts. If you meant your words, you'd kill me right now. But you don't, because it's not true. He loved me.
Fuck
No.
you, Servet.
No. You don't get to do that. You can mourn all you like. But if you think you're gonna start tearing this group apart, because you can't handle your own feelings, we knew what we were getting ourselves into.
You think
Once
all
we're back on the
times
surface.
you have demanded Quevin to listen to you, Nafna. Just reason to stop being so fucking hard-headed, to stop throwing himself into whatever it is that he desired,
to try and feel something you argued for years and years and years, and he'd never fucking listen.
You stare at that red glow. And you wish for months he would have listened. You know damn well he would have won anyway.
I tried. I tried so hard. But she was too strong, and he was too weak.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
You still hear the cries of the last vestiges of fighting up at the throne room, the last attempt at usurpation, the last attempt at a seize for power.
My weapons are gone. Send as you will protect me. And who are you? Wait,
Ma'am.
I know you. You're just covered in blood.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Dagger.
Thank you.
Let's move.
I think there's a picture here that needs a dagger in her heart.
Fuck.
As you see that she walks
We need to
into the
break it
door,
down.
The door doesn't budge.
Break the door down now.
1, 3.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2.
1, 2.
The door doesn't go down.
Just keep hitting it.
This is reinforced. There's no way we can get through this.
One more.
As you look at the door, you see that the cracks have started to form along the stone. The door itself will not budge, but the stone will, by damn be it. And with one last shoulder...
Matron, who are our enemies? Who do we
The
kill?
one's trying to kill whatever that is.
The ones in
Understood,
masks.
Well, help the rest.
Blanca, from behind.
Sanders, you're right.
You strike into the head with a sword with a natural 20 and this enemy goes down.
You fight me!
Not many remain.
Last final hurrah.
Light fixer. To your left. Trying to get you to fight him.
As you see the enemies beginning to form up, ready to push, you hear a voice echo from behind. Girl, you're pushed to the side. As you watch the creature, whatever it may be, raise his hand, you watch all of the enemies drop their arms to their side. And they all start looking at the hand. You watch some of their eyes widen, some of them take a small step forward. Sarah, you feel a strong wave of energy that almost makes you feel sick. As all of you watch, he will wave his arm. And every single enemy will take their sword and slit their own throats.
It's what they fucking deserve.
Your artifact.
Not mine, but your people's. I assume you have met with success.
For the most part, yes.
Your actions have ensured that the drow of this fortress will survive. The one known as Quara has requested leave to serve his new matron. After he fulfills the rest of his duty, he will be sent to you. Or with the death of the other matrons and the fleeing of one, sections of the city are now empty. Places where one might build anew.
As tempting as that second offer is, I have found out that I have quite a bit of unfinished business on the surface.
Perhaps. But you need not take the entirety of your past with you, now do you?
You saying if I leave Cora here, he would be in my name, and not yours?
Indeed. Give him permission to use your name, and over time, he may be able to rebuild your dominion.
Cannot use my name, he will be targeted and killed immediately. We must either think of something new, or keep it under wraps.
Either
Disguise
you
him.
wish to clear your name and the smear of tragedy from that of your family, or forever live as someone else.
I will take him with me. This is not my place. I have bigger plans elsewhere. The Underdark will have to wait.
Very well. He left you an item. Bring it.
In his hands, he holds a crossbow. Sorry, yes, crossbow. What you know about it, you can inspect later.
As the crossbow is handed to you, it is slightly heavier than what you're used to. It is made of a strange, darkish metal instead of wood. Something that you know is called Kellispite. It's a deep metal with similar qualities to dwarven weapons, meaning it's much, much, much harder to break. But it seems old. And you see something inscribed along the stalk. Something at first you do not read until you squint, as it is so worn. It says Yazrina Dalmas.
This belonged to my mother.
It would seem that Quora held on to a few things to remember.
It would seem so.
To expedite your trip, a box of 300 silver.
$300 silver. Kjorl, do you have room in your bag for 300 silver?
We'll probably have to spread it around amongst us. I think we could figure it out.
Okay.
My lady.
What do I call you?
Matron Ilvardis, of course.
Right.
I have no doubt we will meet once more. So I will leave you with a final bit of information. What you seek, as I said, lies within that hold. Whatever is within is dark and vicious. You will not be able to overcome it alone. But should your travels take you out and about the surface world, know that your father fled to the surface many years ago. If he still lives, perhaps you may find him. Should you care.
I do. Thank you for everything.
Then the hospitality of Sinistra is yours. But I suggest you depart before too long to whence you came.
Would it be too much to ask for a bed? Even if just for a few hours we haven't slept in days. Thank you. We will leave as soon as we are rested.
Excellent. I have no doubt that we shall meet again.
I have so many questions.
I'm sure. In time, you may discover that many of your answers were right in front of you the entire time, now that your perception has changed.
You will kneel.
Yes, mistress.
Rise. And rest. You have a long journey ahead of you.
Thank you, Matron. I'll never forget your kindness.
Go on.
Let's go.
I am very surprised I have the strength to carry this.
Do you have a out of character question?
We'll answer it in a bit.
Okay. Do you hit your hand or something?
No, I'm wiping the blood off me.
Ah.
Not mine.
I figured. Mister, I'm a non-combatant, I'm a non-combatant. Pulls out knives.
Oh, it's merely to keep myself protected.
I can tell you're very good at doing that. Very sneaky.
You pick up fast.
Well, we're very similar. You may not know it, but I'm watching you.
I at least owe you a conversation.
Oh, because your company is so important to me. Who even are you?
Yes, Mr. S. Nobody. A slave, some people say.
Some people, yet I see no chains around your body.
Oh my god.
Metaphorical chains.
Hmm.
You did well. You need more training, but we'll get there. If I can...
Freshly remained, I know. How kind of us.
I said fuck, you know that? No, they let you get away with such a talent.
Still alive.
Oh my fucking...
I'll give them potions, they'll be fine.
Right. Your Corey listened well and fought better.
That's what they are trained to do, sister.
If it was not for them, I would not have made it to the matron. Or, apparently, to you.
If they weren't, you wouldn't have made it out of that cave.
That is fair.
We'll call it even then.
Of course, sister.
Nafna, rest your body. We leave as soon as we are done.
Take the bits.
I burned my head. That's going to make it.
You lay your exhausted bodies upon the beds overseen by the medical staff. Soft mattresses of a spongy mushroom of sorts. Dry but cool. Sheets of strange plant-like material that feel just like cloth. You think over the last few days, the exhaustion, the fighting for survival, finding a purpose, finding a reason, revenge, the truth, true power. For some of you, the world has shifted in color. For others, perceptions have shifted. But for all of you, your hearts are heavy. life is so different in so many different places. But there's one thing that so many places in the world have in common. Life is fleeting. One moment, lungs full of air and eyes full of joy. And the next, a memory. As you reflect on the last few days and what tomorrow may be, and what you shall do, either now with your answers or now with revenge fulfilled. What comes next? When you climb up, will Nada still be there? Will the people you know still be there? And if they are you willing to fight for tomorrow? As these thoughts drift through your exhausted minds, the aching in your body, the heaviness of your hearts will guide you to a dreamless, silent sleep as exhaustion exacts its toll, even amongst the most stalwart of you. And in 8 hours' time, you will rise, grabbing your bags, your climbing equipment, and you'll begin the trek, either to or away from home. And with this, your cards are now down. Please respond.
Days of my
Oh, days of my drought.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh, look at that dice.
Drought,
Bash.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Drought.
It's a baby,
I don't know how you guys do fucking mission. I don't know how you do it. I was cool enough for an hour. An hour?
Yo, Sarah's last orders were protect you and make sure you got to the throne room. So I'm just like, all right, that's the girl's job now. Little brother did a good job.
Oh, there it goes.
I don't know if you caught it. I tried to ride one of those things.
Did you?
I would have done the same thing. You did this thing that I wanted to
ride
do.
it.
Oh my god.
One of these as a pet.
I rolled a 2.
Oh no! So you gave me the reins.
Well, no, I was trying to grab them and drag it back to lava, and they were just
No, I
already
was going
hanging
back anyway, so I dropped it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
It'd be like the baby alligator situation.
That was probably the most exhausting
Cute and small, but then it just
thing I've ever done, and I wasn't even like a focus character.
I have never
Holy fuck.
fighted so much in my life, and I didn't even know Cyril could do
Yeah.
that.
Massive.
Oh yeah.
There was a point we had 9 NPCs.
I didn't know that you could do that either.
Yeah, it was during the Citadel. We had 9. A few more were able to show up after, like, because people lost internet and things. But, like, a few people wanted to be allies, right? Because we wanted to have that represented and things.
But we just didn't have the numbers.
That's why, like, we couldn't do anything. Like, that's why it went so quick as well. Because part of it was a time constraint, but as well as, like,
where's Church?
We just didn't have the numbers. I think Church is gone.
It looks like he's gone.
Church and I had an epic fucking duel. Church like yanked me off the
Oh my
balcony.
god.
It's like yanked me off the balcony. I'm like, I'm bringing you with me.
Fuck you, Dragon. You can let me fucking breathe, man. Every time.
I was told I was good soldiers follow orders.
This is the first. Oh, dude, I could.
Don't do it, my kid. Don't go in the soup.
No, don't do it! Mudkip, no! No, don't
I
do it!
can actively feel my heart beating. It's been a long time since I've felt that.
No, I'm sorry.
That's why there's a point where I like take the front, and like I'll watch the rear.
I'll watch the.
I'm sorry. I tried to bolo somebody in the throat and it failed.
Dude, are you my mama?
It was so fun for you.
Are you my mama?
Yes.
Are you my mama?
I'm taking you to the surface with me.
They're just little dudes.
I'm gonna raise you up and you're gonna be my mouth. I'm gonna ride you into battle. Oh no! Oh no, Rancora! Alright, chat. I'm sending you somewhere. I don't know. I don't run for life.
There's no dental work here.
How do you still have energy, Flonica?
Because they're Flonica.
Because it's Flonica.
It's just in their nature. They're gonna go to a boxing world after this, I bet. They're gonna go to the boxing world.
Yeah. He's fucking insane. I didn't finish my drink today.
Flonica, take my one viewer.
I had to go fucking get water when it was all done. I ran out of water while the intense combat was happening, and I'm just like, dude, after enough waves, every life, I just be like, I just sit there and be like.
I know I fought Mother.
Yeah, dude, they listened awesome. Everyone, like, I told Sanders to get out front.